Am I awake? I think yeah, I'm awake. Also, Haya Kawagami. I think you're Haru, right? If I remember, because that's but your name was on Discord, right? Welcome, welcome at these hours. I woke up from a nap, not gonna lie. So I guess I sound a little more tired. Okay, okay, you are Haru. Alrighty. I'm glad I remembered. But yeah, we are here today because I must finish things. I must do my job, which is draw. And also, I for real said, you know what? I just came back from a drawing class that required me to draw a lot of sketches, actually. And I was like, am I really going to draw today? Even though I was subjected to draw for a grade? Of course I am. What am I? A pussy. Anyways, but nah, I just wanted to I was commissioned to do a ref sheet for a friend of mine's, and I mean I'm working on it. Like we did finalize the design, so I just gotta like draw it, and then like I am making like a whole like little design ref sheet on it. Like it's a work in progress, but it's coming along. I need people to watch me so that I have the social anxiety of getting stuff done. I say this to put it lightly, but it's just more like a ayo. Uh maybe I should. Oh, let me put on music. There we go. Of like maybe I should stream my progress in case cause I know some people sometimes want to ask questions about art and stuff like that, and like I don't mind really like in art streams just giving like mini art tips on how I go about certain things and stuff like that. I think I think this is the whole thing, right? Like let me get out Medibang. Medibang's my main software, but I use Clips. I'm trying to move over to Clip Studio. Not gonna lie, cause I don't know. I have a license for EX and I might as well use it. Uh. A ver, yeah, I just don't remember how to draw hands. Okay, good to know. Wait, what did I do? What was the last thing I did? Okay, oh, it's because they told me to, yeah, he told me to modify the eyes a little bit. Alright, alright. Now, what else do I, because this is the sketch, right, if I remember? I have great memory, by the way. Yeah, this is the sketch. What else is I missing? It says like, oh god, not this folder. Okay, because it was pretty finalized if I remember. Yeah. Okay. 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 Let me switch windows real quick because we're not gonna stick on this window. No. 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 I think it's I go to desktop. Oh, I got you. Hold up. Congrats on being first, Haru. You got the ducky parade this time around. But yeah, that's what happens when you're doing first. I still need to fix the bot that plays it automatically for me. But I'm too lazy. I'm just too tired. I've been waking up early. Gotta be at school by 7:30 de la mañana. Nah, man. But anything for the fast fun money. Anyways. But yeah, like, not because well, part of the other reason why like I haven't been streaming much was just because I've been taking 4 college classes, and like it's a lot. I mean, sheesh, I'm doing it right now. Like, we can. What's this Near song? I'm pretty sure this is Near, right? Sorry, I zoned out a little. But yeah, I mean, we can all just draw together while I'm like streaming and all that. We can all be just vibing and stuff. We don't even gotta exist much. I'm just saying words at this point. Jesus, how am I so out of it? I know I just woke up from my nap, but I'm like, I'm not dead inside. Jeez. But yeah, I'm just kind of existing. Where's my? There you go. Is this the thing? Hold up. I gotta. What number do I put this at usually? I'm gonna put it at 8. There we go. Oh yeah. Haru, I don't really do calls on streams just cause like, I don't know. I just keep my stuff organized like that. But yeah, take no offense to that. That's just me. That's just me being me. I still appreciate the thought though. I like being alone when streaming. I guess I could phrase it jokingly like that. ¿Quién en el Instagram está mandando mensajes? Anyways. No, but I've been playing Identity 5 lately because I got the Noir skin. And like, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I've just been thinking of the Mexican inside. I know. It's just sometimes people just get the vibe when I just say things in Spanish. I think I like the idea of just everyone not really knowing what I'm saying, but they understand the vibe, you know? Like that's all I kind of want to be like. I don't like, even if I'm speaking English and English speakers don't understand what I'm saying, I just want them to know I'm just talking through the vibes. Español, por favor. Una veces hablo español. No, but sometimes my brain can comprehend like Spanish, and then sometimes I'm just like, man, I don't remember the words. What the heck? Everyone in this house speaks Spanish. Like, what is wrong with me? Anyways, nah, I know the reason why. I was just kind of mute for a good amount of my life. So that kind of messed with things, but I mean, it's not that big a deal. I was happy, even in my mute era. Like, there was nothing wrong happening there, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot how to draw. Oh my god. No, okay, so what happened? So what happened was, ever since I went back to college for like art, because I am an art major in college, I forgot how to hold a pencil. I forgot how I normally draw. And like, not gonna lie, it's a little mad embarrassing, but that's because I'm being taught how to draw in a more formal manner. And like, it does help me. I'm not even saying that like it's a bad thing. Because I feel like some people, if they want to like pursue art, I would say like to try out like college, like at least a college, and then try out an art class if the area you live in like is pretty decent for art. Because like I live in SoCal, so like I definitely have some resources for that. At least like learning resources, right? And like, yeah, I would say like, it's helped me a lot to improve. And like, I'm just taking a dynamic drawing class this semester, and oh my lord, it's only been 4 days and I already see some progress. Not gonna lie. I feel like I got better. All because I was told of this thing called the line of action. Bro, the line of action, my beloved, actually. Jesus. But yeah, some great stuff I learned. Would recommend like in like a couple art classes. I would recommend just any art class that like, at least if anyone just wants to draw casually, try out like a sketching class. Like that's like a like not a bad start really. You might have to do some prerequisites, but that's like basic studio art stuff. But yeah, like art classes are great. I fucking love them. I hate attending them, but like I love learning from them, you know? The duality of me being a student. I hate school, but I like school, you know? When it's stuff I signed up for, I mean. My brain? I stopped working. Oh, it's because okay, I almost sneezed. My bad. Okay, what was the mental gymnastics I did here? Okay. Right, it's because I did little, like, cuts of chocolate here. Okay. Because he's a chocolate, not a chocolate theme, a pastry-themed VTuber. So, I just threw random chocolates here and there because he's based off a, Chotira? No, tiramisu! I'm thinking of his username. I am so sorry. He's based off a tiramisu. So, like, I just threw a bunch of chocolates and little stuff like that. And he was, like, heavily involved with the design, so, like, some of these are, like, were revised by him and all that. I looked at so much Obey Me material because I promised him that I would make him look like the Bishonen ever. I was gonna make sure he was a pretty anime man, dude. Or whatever. Like, I wanted to make sure he would look so nice, so pretty, that, like, the gacha game's gotta put him in the gacha game. And, you know? I mean, I made him look dorky. So that's a plus. People like dorky characters. Thank you, Nightbot. You're always there for me. I think this playlist plays Final Fantasy 15, 13, and Nier Automata, if I remember. So, like, my bad if I throw it back. No, I'm kidding. I would not throw it back. But if I do a little jiggy, or if I pause, it's because I got memorized by the music. Because, you know, that music, bro. It make me lose control. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't make me lose control. It makes me a little distracted. But in a good way. Now, cerebral brain. Where do I want to go next? Okay, now I can keep going with the shoulders. I can comprehend that. There we go. Alright. Might have to add a bit more... I don't know my turns, but I just gotta add more variations to the lines. No, because, like, okay, so my brain is learning things, right? And, no, my brain's telling me to stop. Make this a little wider. There we go. Found it. Alright. Oh yeah, that's partially why I'm using Clip Studio Paint. It's because I like the mirror. The mirror tool or whatever. And I don't have that on Medibang, or else I would have used it by now. And I do not want to think. I am a brainless goofster. Or at least I want to live life as comfortably brainless as possible of my own volition. I don't want to be brain dead. No, 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 no. Brain. Wait. I'm trying to see logic in this jacket. Okay. My brain. What if I look at one dude? What if I look at one character? Let me look at Xiaoxi. Let me see. Xiaoxi. Let me see. Where are you? I'm gonna say Manasa Manapusa. You got drip that I can use as reference. Let me look at you. What's a good image? Hold up. Nah, this one's kind of open. Okay, could this work? Ah, this could work. Okay. Open image in new tab. Okay, there you are, Xiaoxi. There you go. Okay, let me look at you. Hold up. Because I'm trying to logic the jacket. It's not logicking to me. Because I just started existing. I was like, wait. It wouldn't normally look this closed. Okay. How much of a gap do I want to do? Okay, I think I figured out where I want to do the cutoff. Okay. Let me cut these off. I can always draw these. I don't care. Okay, deselect that a little bit. There we go. There we go. Let me look at you again, Shashi. Okay. Okay. I'll put... I can't put this on the screen. I legit... Unless... Hold up. I'm so smart. There we go. I'm so intelligent. Oh my god. Anyways. My IQ is 12. Why? Because I like that number. There we go. Okay. So... Okay. It's open. Therefore... It's this open. A little bit more. There we go. Okay. And then, there we go. Okay. And then, yes. Okay. My brain. So, when I draw thing, and thing looks like thing, you add thing 1 to and thing 2 to get thing 3. Oh, okay. Okay, so it goes... Okay. And then... Yeah! Okay. There we go. And then that means... Hold up. I need to fix this. This looks wrong. This don't look right to me. There we go. Okay. I almost got this. There we go. Okay, and then... Yeah, okay. There we go. I keep thinking I have a soundboard. I keep thinking I have a soundboard. Because, like, I'm so used to being, like, just playing IDV with homies, right? So sometimes I would just spam the air horn sound effect just to announce my, like, just me celebrating. I almost for real try to take out the Discord soundboard. No way. It's fine though. It's fine. Wait, let me look at more Shashi, cause like, although get out of my face. Anyways, because I kind of like the physics of his jacket or his blazer. I don't know words. It's just clothes. I like how it sits on him. Cause my brain decided today to be like, no, your brain has been beaten into that you will make this anatomically correct to yourself, or you will make this make sense to you. All right, we found more Shashi. Okay, Shashi, there you are. We don't need the transparent shade. It's fine. Wait, actually, no, it's bothering me. There, I'm so smart. Anyways, the more I say it, the dumber I am. But that's fine. I didn't want to be smart anyways. Being smart is too much work. Too much work, too much pain and suffering. The smarter you are, the more aware of the horrors of reality. Not a life for me. I say this, but no, I do acknowledge them. Because, you know, sometimes you just have to accept reality for what it is. There we go. My brain is working. Oh, Final Fantasy 15 music. Even better. I still haven't streamed that game because I was trying to wait for news on the the whole voice acting thing, and 15 was specified to, at least advised to not stream, just to show your support to the voice actors. And I think news came up actually about it, and like, yeah, no, they're still being screwed over. So I might have to drop 15 for now, or if you guys really want, I can just turn it into a YouTube, like just straight up just instead of streaming the game, I can just straight up make YouTube videos about the game. Like, I don't mind doing that. But, like, that really just depends if y'all are even interested in those videos, because, like, I've been noticing that people have been, watching a lot of the Final Fantasy, not the Final Fantasy videos, the whatchamacallit? The, Gotham Knights video and the IDV video. I was surprised about the IDV video of all things, because, I don't really post much IDV content there. Well, to be fair, though, like, I did get better at making thumbnails and titling things. And, being more smarter with tagging. So there could be, just straight up I improved on the tagging system and all that. Just straight up marketing, I guess. The marketing skills for it. But, I mean, if people are interested in like, that whole Let's Play or whatever, like, I'm down to just make more of it. Because I do like 15, and I do want to one day finish it on the channel. Because, 15, it was my first Final Fantasy game, weirdly enough. And, like, I really liked it. Did it get a lot of hate? For some reason, yeah. But it also got a lot of love, I'm not gonna lie. And I do like the characters. But yeah, those are just my random thoughts. Gracias, Shashi. Anyways, we won't be needing you, but I'm gonna keep you up on the screen porque te quiero mucho. Anyways, let's see. Did the playlist restart, or am I just losing track of time? No, it's only been like 20 minutes. 20 minutes, yeah. I subtract 10 minutes off my streams because, that's just the BRB screen. Na ba 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 ba. There you go. What else? What else? My brain. I'm trying to remember things. Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, because I can just render this to make it imply there's a bit more slimmerness going on. Yeah, we're good. Like, that's just rendering. That's just rendering 101 for me, then. Gotta add the little, like, fluff to the... Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, I need to not fumble this. There we go. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, I hear the voices in my house. Anyways, we're good. I've come to a point where I do not care what my own house hears me say. Why? Because they know I'm built different. They've come to accept that. Also, the people who would be using up the most internet are at school. They don't. So I never have to worry ever again about what time I actually, yes, I do. Because adults do adult things sometimes at night, and I don't want to hear it. Nor do I think I want to subject chat to such things. But yeah, that's my explanation as to why I won't stream at night. Like, I'll stream later on in the day, like afternoon type hours, and into the evening, but anything past that, oh hell no, you ain't seen me streaming at, fucking, at like what? At 11 p.m.? No. That will never be me. I say that, but I actually don't know. Maybe that's the hours I gotta stream. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Let me grab a thing. There we go. And then grab that. Not gonna lie, if I end up finishing as much as I wanted with this, I'd switch over to Genshin. Because there's an event I have not done, and I need the Sealy. Like, I already have one, but I want to get the one that swims with you, man. Like, the little guy looks cute. I need it. Let's see. Banana, 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 nana, banana, na, na. Okay, there we go. Whose dog in my neighborhood is going off? Who dog is... Bro, someone pick up your dog. Anyways. Oh, and now they're screaming. That's fine. Now, you know what? It was a good idea to stream art on a day I went to school, went to class today. Not gonna lie, that was like my warm-up. I was like half awake, but it was a good warm-up. Someone played vocaloid music at some point during the class, so that was cool. There we go. Alright. That looks about right. Let me turn off this. Throw the little... What is my family doing? Anyways. Alright, re-grab that. Is this a... Oh, this is Final Fantasy 13. Yeah. I'm thinking EMMO. Wah. Wrong fandom, but yeah. So, I don't know if you're here, but my brain was like, I don't like how the jacket's looking. Let me look at Xiaoxi. So I looked at Xiaoxi. And I was like, you know what? You're so right, Xiaoxi. And so then I just grabbed them and just drew it. That's it. I forgot how physics work now with clothes. No, I didn't. I just got better at art so I can notice my own mistakes. So then it trips me out when I see thingamabobs. There we go. My brain? Your work. Okay, my brain's cooking. Hold up. Aww. It's cooking. Hold up. It's cooking. Let him cook. Don't worry, he cooking. Wait, hold up. I'm in Clip Studio. I can just do this. That's not the thing. I found it. That's not the thing either. Please. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's shift. Okay. Work. Oh! What am I doing? I just wanted to zoom out. Okay. Work smarter, not harder. There we go. I'm so intelligent. Truly a mind of the decade. I forgot how collared shirts work. I say this, but I made one. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we'll do that again. But over here. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Streambot. Oh, Streamlootsbot. I can't even read. Jeez. No puedo leer, man. No puedo leer. I should have done this with a thinner brush. It's fine. I'll work with this. Ayo, a stream lewds bot. Yeah. Finally, right? How you doing, Deathlock? Ain't it like midnight for you? Or am I getting my time zones mixed up again? Either way, good morning. We're just doing VTuber commission. Because I am very certified to do such tasks. It's a certified hood class. I should not be saying that. Not too bad, and yes, it's midnight. Oh, okay. Well then, good morning. There you go. Yeah, we're just chilling. Y'all can just hear my brain dead rambles as I draw. That's like half the reason why I sometimes stream art, is so that y'all can hear how brain dead I can be. Was at the hospital 6 hours ago? Oh, I see. Well, I hope, like, for whatever reason it was, like, everything's okay and all that. Let me drink my lemonade. Oh wait, no, it's not lemonade. It's a icy, right? Right. It's because the soda machine was like, for lemonade was not working. It just fucking, it like just went. So a lot of water got on my hand instead of the lemonade I wanted. And I was like, dang, this is like the second time it happened. Was at an appointment for the gouged breathing issue. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I think you brought it up a few times in the server, right? But so like, that's a chronic thing for you, if I remember, right? I think that's the correct medical term for that. I think. My bad if it isn't. But well, as long as like you're getting your appointments and stuff for that, then like, you know, I wish you all the good, best in health and all that. Yeah, the cough go burr, understandable. Wait, my brain. Wait, no, I can cook with this. There we go. Wait, there we go. And then we do one of these. And we do... Wait. There. Ooh, actually went really... That turned out really nice, that line. There we go. Can I do that again, though? Nope. Nope. I can make this work. There we go. Gotta fill that one in. Wait. There we go. I'll be getting some meds tomorrow for it, as I found out that it will be, I think, as I found out what it be, I think. But we shall see if the prescription helps. Oh, okay. Well, I hope it all works out then with like the prescription you're getting then. I was wondering for a second, why does something look off here? It's just Yoshi's foot! God. Okay. I left him on here because I just want to look at him for a bit longer. A little bit of... adding a bit of dimension. There we go. Okay, brain. What else did I need to do? There we go. This sounds like Final Fantasy 15, 13, God, 13 again. I'm so good at knowing my Final Fantasies. There we go. Wait. There. Alright. Well, gotta go for now. Alright, and thank you so much for dropping by, Deathlock. I appreciate it. Have a good night, and obviously always wishing you good luck and the good health. And yeah. My brain? My brain? Does I want to work? Does my brain want to work? Okay. There we go. There we go. Can my cerebral brain work? Cerebral brain, please work. I want to think so hard, but I can't even think right now. Please, oh God, I just want to think so hard and think. Anyways, nah, I got this. I just, had to think very out loud on where I wanted to start working again from. I am so sorry if I'm so annoying. Very cool, Neko, that you're playing Dead by Daylight. I need to eventually disable that, or cause I'm gonna have to use my monitor for a video, and like it'd be kind of, like I don't want to accidentally like show who's live and all that, or not live, what's gonna call it? Who's playing what? Right. Okay, that's the word I'm looking for. There we go. Oh, this is Nier music, yeah. I can tell. I've technically played 13, but I never finished it. I got stuck on the tutorial. I was too dumb. I know. Me being dumb. Not even a rare occasion. And I could admit, I was a little dumb. There we go. My brain. Hey, Cougar. How you doing? Hope you've been well. I'm just vibing, being a little brain dead. And like, hope you're doing well. I don't remember. I got the memory of a goldfish. In my brain. There we go. Wait. There we go. Wait. No, this works out. This works out. There we go. It's going good. Just stopping by to say hi, but we'll def lurk here. Alright. And thanks so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Like, I don't mind people lurking. Plus, it's an art stream. It's like, it's gonna be just chill. Unless, like, you're just trying to, I don't know, you're just trying to hear me say, like, some really brain-dead stuff, because that is definitely what I will be doing with art streams. I'll just say, like, the most brain-dead things. Like, I'm just yapping. I'll be talking. Am I making sense? Not all the time whenever I do art streams. But that's just how I like making my art streams. I just exist. And if I finish too early, I just whip out a game. I don't know if I didn't even I realized I didn't set myself a goal on what I wanted to finish for this stream. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. There we go. Wait. I forgot you. I forgot this piece of chocolate. How's everything going for you? Oh yeah, it's been going well, I would say. I've been just kind of like, doing a lot of, like, stuff that I like doing. And, I got back into making YouTube videos, so that was pretty fun. I've always liked making videos over streaming. I don't know, I just personally find it more satisfying to work on videos, for me personally. And, like, I would say that some of the videos are doing pretty well. At least for my standards. My standards are not high for videos. At least, like, I like to think they're fairly reasonable. But yeah, I would say it's going pretty well. I've been taking art classes again, and because I actually do like art, and unfortunately, they've lied to me. I should not have been pursuing my career. Should not have. However, I really said no balls. I'll still do it, and I did. Do I hate it here because maybe I'll one day resent the thing I like? Maybe. However, well, I'll cross that bridge if I ever get to it. I don't know. I'm just kind of just doing whatever makes me happy, you know? Or at least content with life. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta live life with some compromises here and there. And, like, that's not even... that's okay. That's okay. But yeah, mostly just been, honestly, like, pretty good for me. And then I realized that I have, like, the reverse, because I don't have seasonal depression. However, I have, like, the opposite of that when it's around the winter time, I've realized. And, so people get seasonal depression when, you know, when it's, like, in a more, like, the more moody or wintry, like, type, like, weather and stuff like that. I get happier. I don't know what it is about the weather, but the weather outside is frightful. But damn, that weather is also delightful. And since we have no place to go, let it snow, you know? But yeah. I realized that I like moody weathers or whatever. And I'm just like, that's cool. But yeah, mostly it's been pretty positive for the most part. I forgot to mirror that. Okay. There we go. Now I don't gotta worry about the other ear. I just gotta worry about the one ear. 1, 2. Unbuckle my shoes. 3, 4. Buckle some more. 5, 6. Nike kicks. Anyways, I deserve to be lobotomized after that. Now, okay, that's where. There we go. And then I guess I can add a bit more to this ear. Okay. And then you. There we go. I kind of want to add a bit more detail here, actually. I feel like I can afford adding a bit more dribble. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I actually like this. Okay. Wait, wrong layer. Okay. I was like, why am I erasing and nothing's happening? Then I realized, oh, wrong layer. My brain. Okay, up here. I'll work up. There we go. Okay. And then... I think we can afford to... Yeah. Oh, this is Final Fantasy 15, definitely. There we go. Okay. Turn this off. There we go. I think the playlist restarted, right? Nah, I'm just a little delusional. That's okay. Wrong folder I opened up. What's good? I'm doing some con prep right now. Sheesh. Meanwhile, I don't prepare for anything. I'm basically just doing art commission. So like, porque no tengo dinero y nada que dar, right? So well, obviously there's that, but also it's been a commission I've been kind of sitting on. really. So there's that. I mean, it's coming along. Bro, you gonna hear me like say the most brain dead things, and I'm gonna be such a philosopher about it. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm making someone's VTuber design or redesign, and rep sheet. So well, they're also helping me with the design and all that, and we did get things finalized, even down to the colors and stuff. So there's that. So I'm just now finalizing everything, and I even started making the template for their ref sheet. So it's turning out really nice and all that. I'll obviously like make some additions or edits to this as time goes on. But yeah, for now, puro dibujando. I think low-key it was a good idea for me to stream art on a school day. Not a school night. Tomorrow, there's no school for me tomorrow. But on a school day, just because I'm taking dynamic drawing for class, right? And like, bestie, they for real, not gonna lie, I already saw improvements in my art. Like, I actually can understand how to mess with anatomy a little bit because of it. I felt so powerful, not gonna lie. Dios me bendió. Dios me bendió. There we go. Anyways, I mean, I could show you, like, I know, right? Wait, hold on. Let me grab like the sketch that I did. That wait, where is it? There it is. Okay, let me grab the sketch that I did to like fucking like to get the hang of it, cause okay, cause what was taught to me was this thing called the where is it? Where the fuck is it? There you go. This one. So we were taught this thing called the line of action. And then the teacher's like, okay, we're in a dynamic sketching class. We're just gonna learn how to sketch, but make it dynamic, you know? So then bro was like, alright, make a line. Now yassify the line. And then draw your drawing into the direction of that line. And then I was like, okay, bet. And then, like, you know, there's a little bit of modifications here and there with some stuff, right? Because, like, it was like, okay, do that. Do stick figures. I was like, okay, let me build it up a little bit because of like my previous drawing class. I was like, okay. So then I do that and I was like, okay, let me apply that to one of my OCs because I was like, this pose I've been wanting to do for years now, but I just couldn't figure out how to get the look down. And then like I was like, okay, there's the perfect OC I can do for this. And I was like, okay, there we go. And I was like, wait, wrong button. Fuck. I was like, oh, this turned out pretty banger. I think this one's a banger, not gonna lie. But yeah, like, I was actually pretty happy that it turned out so kind of like, it looks in motion. And that's kind of what I wanted because I've been struggling to do that. I keep doing more staticky looking drawings. And like, well, first of all, I don't know really exactly what I want to do. But I'm basically just trying to, like, get really good at just drawing characters, because I don't know where it's gonna take me after that, right? But yeah, I've been doing that, and, like, not gonna lie, I do enjoy the class. I hate waking up and being to class by 7:30 a.m., but fuck, is it worth it. Dynamic drawing class, my beloved, not gonna lie. Like, I swear, sometimes you just gotta take a sketching class. Cause like, people be sitting out on it. Cause like, especially because of the sketching class, like, it can apply to all skill levels. So like, cause some people, you know, they need the basics of learning how to draw, right? And then like, I feel like, Cause I kind of went in reverse, I noticed, with, like, what classes I should have took if I was gonna go into more of that field of drawing. Because, last semester I took, figure drawing, and it's still a good class to take. It is a difficult class, I won't lie. Especially since, like, you have to apply as best as possible to make things anatomically correct. And, like, there was quite a handful of people that did drop out of that class. Unfortunately, but, like, that's just how difficult the course can be sometimes. And also because you're expected to work really quickly. But, like, that did help me kind of get an idea on how to do the the dynamic sketching class, because I could, because like I understood the techniques. It's just what I struggled with personally was just trying to not only just push values or whatever, but I also just like felt like I wasn't sketching quick enough. And the teacher did recommend to the class to take a sketching class, like dynamic sketching, if like you really want to get better at sketching. And like I personally want to get better at sketching because I feel like a lot of my artwork is very sketch based. Like a lot of it's very dependent on it. Not gonna lie. But yeah, I would say that yeah, like honestly, if you even if you want to do like art casually, like if you just want to occasionally draw, I would say just pick up a sketching class because that's been pretty fun for me, not gonna lie. But yeah, I hate going to school, but like I'm having fun, not gonna lie. I will admit though, the first day of like actually us drawing was so excessive. We did like 40 drawing. We did like over 40 sketches. And I was like, bro, why would you do this to me? Why would you scare me on the first day like this? Because everything after that, I did not use up so much paper. Because like the amount of paper I brought in was like typically like only a fraction of like what I... Okay, because like I used up like what, like 30, 40 pages already of the paper I already brought in for the class. Because I don't really like using sketch pads and all. I feel like it's too restricting for me. And also I just prefer drawing on an artboard. Which I guess explains why I like drawing on drawing tablets that don't have a screen. That explains a lot for me. Yeah, no, like... I tried, they gave us a lot of... They made us do a lot of sketches on the first day. Was it fun? No. For like 2 seconds, and then it became fun for me. But the issue is that, I kept almost falling asleep in class. So whenever we would take breaks, I'm gonna be honest, I just straight up took a nap. I would just take a nap. Because I needed that. I'm always eepy in that class. But luckily, the next homework assignment's not due till Tuesday because Martin Luther King Jr., bro. Thank you, bro, for slaying so hard that, you know, civil rights got better and stuff. And very cool that he gave us free day off from school. Very cool. But also, most importantly, thank you for the civil rights, bro. I'm trying to remember, is February or January Black History Month? I get those two confused. Because I know there's like 2 things that happen for African Americans. Hello. When is... Is it February? Okay, it is February. Okay. Then what was the one for January? Or was it... I feel like I'm just mixing up 2 simple things that isn't that deep. Not deep. That's not the right word. Yeah, it is Feb. Yeah. I love Final Fantasy music sometimes. But yeah, like, cause what, it's Milk Jr. is like, his birthday is on Monday? Or is it, or did I just, what? Wait, hold on. I need to look up, cause I genuinely forgot. I am so sorry. Hold on. Okay, it's just his birthday. Okay. Okay. I can respect that then. Yeah, because I couldn't remember. It feels like it was just like a day we all collectively was like, this is his day now. Or if like it was like his birthday. Cause like low key, I am so sorry I keep forgetting like certain parts of history like that. But like not in like in a bad sense, just more like a is it this day because of birthday, or like am I being stupid right now? But yeah, no. It's just my brain. My brain. But yeah, no tengo escuela Monday. So that means my homework's due on a Tuesday. And my teacher doesn't do like online submissions. So that means I just gotta go into class, show the work, then leave. Okay, if I was a ribbon, I would go actually in this direction. Yeah. I realized I still didn't set myself up a goal for this stream. In terms of like what I want to do. Okay. My goal will be to finish up the line art. And then if I end up finishing fairly early, I'll just speedrun that one Genshin event. Because I have not gotten the ceiling. That ends in a few days, I think. And I am not gonna have time to finish that. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, it's either I've been going to school 4 days now? Okay. I can get that done. I just have to not care about IDV. Oh, yeah. Let me make this bigger. This looks too small for me. But yeah, I need also just to eventually stream more Genshin in general. Just because I think it'd be really funny that, like, I am not keeping up with the lore, but also I kind of am. Oh, hey, Narrowbot. You're not Narrowbot! Oh, God, it shows I've been on Discord so much lately. Anyways, hi, Nightbot. Thank you for reminding people that I have social medias and you link it to them. Very cool. Nightbot, very cool. You know what? Nightbot? You're Narrowbot's cousin now. I know. It's not like y'all haven't met, but like y'all give me cousin vibes. You know, Nightbot? Like, I'm sorry. You both remind me of the color purple. You both have the letter N as like your first name. You both have the word bot at the last of your name. You know, y'all are just cousins. Primos, even. Let's see. Okay, now that looks like a ribbon. Okay, so I think the random bullshit I did here was that I wanted to be funny and make him wear the apron under the shirt. Oh, thanks for the posture check. I got you. You know what? I'll even try to crack my back right now because I need to stretch. Not gonna lie, I started seeing stars, trying to stretch my back. Oh my god. Anyways, gracias for the posture check, bestie. Anyways, let me pull in my chair. Alright. Now, I get back to work, Mr. Squidward. But yeah, so I had a really dumb logic where I was like, wouldn't it be so funny if he wore the apron under his shirt? That'd be funny. Like, I don't know. It's kind of a funny idea for me. Cause like he's a tiramisu themed VTuber or whatever, right? So I was like, wouldn't it be funny if like he cooks, but like the twist is he wears his apron under his clothes, like almost like some Superman shit, but instead it's a fucking apron. I think that'd be funny. Now, I don't think he knows what that is. I think he just assumes it's like a shirt or whatever under it. Nah, bro. I'm gonna break it to him and be like, I'm sorry, bro. It was an apron this whole time. I made you wear an apron. But it looks so fashionable like this. You didn't say no to this weird design choice I did, so I just kept going. So yeah, that's the lore behind that. Anyways. I think I want to make a new layer for the legs, not gonna lie. I'll do the hands last. I don't want to think right now. The audacity. Okay. Okay, wait, lasso tool. Do you ever feel like a plastic bag drifting to the wind, wanting to start again? Thank you, Clip Studio. Not really. Anyways. Did my playlist restart? Aw, yeah, dude. This is how I keep track of time. I just listen to the 1 hour loops. To 1 hour videos, and then... I want to take my curry bag, instead of a little backpack, but my stuff won't fit in it. I'm assuming that's what you meant. I mean, you said you were gonna bring a tote bag, right? So, like, I don't think it'll be that bad. Unless, like, you had... Well, I mean, I guess it's... Oops, I typed fast, but yeah. I mean, at that point, like... I guess just bring in what you want to take, honestly, to the... Like, take what you think you would need. Like, you know, like... No, Vess, you have to, unless I do the claw. Oh my god. Okay, but I mean, I guess go for it then. I mean, like, in terms of a... Yeah, just bring a bag that you can hold stuff in then. I'm just gonna bring the Vashida bag, I'm not gonna lie. I might bring, like, like, another bag on the side just to put my phone in. Because I'm not gonna lie, me going as random Mamma Mia, the pants I'm gonna use has no pockets. I'll ponder it more then. Okay. Because the Mamma Mia pants that I'm gonna use does not have pockets. And I don't feel like putting my phone in my Vashida bag. Then again, I probably should. Fuck, now you got me thinking, how dare I have to be prepared? The audacity. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna bring much, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I might only just bring, like, the Vashida bag and the tote bag. At least in terms of bags. Because, like, I'm assuming we're going to the artist alley at some point, so, like... I'm gonna spend most of my money there. I won't spend too much, though. I'm gonna be on a budget. I gotta learn to be responsible. I can't always rely on FAFSA money. Hello! How you doing, Mon? We're just doing an art stream. I'm a little brain dead today, but that's okay. I was at school today. So, I don't want to even think anymore. But yeah, we're just talking about conventions and stuff. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, wait. I don't know what my tablet's doing there. Anyways. Hope you're doing well. Hope... It's like, what? It's like nighttime for you as well? So, like, I hope you've been doing well. Is my mirror thing... Okay, I am mirroring this. I'm, like, not even paying attention anymore at this point. There we go. What else? My brain. My brain? My brain? Por favor, think. You shut... Okay, there we go. My brain's back. And then... the socks. Here we go. Sonic the Hedgehog core socks.
Hey, girly.
Hey, Kyrie. How you doing? We're having brain dead hours. They're called art streams. At least for me, they're brain dead. I'm gonna use you as background noise so I can get us some co-op matches. Oh, alright. I still gotta play IDV today. I haven't played it today. I took a nap today, I'm gonna be honest. Hi, Slayer. Hi, Kyrie. But yeah, I'll eventually get back on IDV today. Or at least tonight, yeah. My brain? Yeah, tonight. Yeah. Because I was like, wait, will I technically still be around for that? If it wasn't you, then who did 8 matches? Wait, today? Wait, but didn't you, you let some randoms into our team, right? So, like, it has to be like the randoms that did it. Definitely was not me. Yes. ... I have a suspicion. Yes. I thought it was... No, well, okay. Actually, I don't remember. Because, if it was me... Because, I'm gonna be honest. I just let Aesop start the matches for me. They start the matches. I don't know if we even do Koa matches. So, like, I don't know if I've done a Koa match. But I feel like I have. But I'm gonna be honest. I'd have to ask Aesop. Actually, let me ping Aesop about that. You just reminded me. I need to ask that, because low-key, I gotta make sure we're doing our Koa matches. Have we been doing our Koa matches? Hold up. There we go. Alright. But yeah. I think duo matches count to get points. Oh, wait, do they? If they do, then, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing my Koa matches. I think Koa matches give you points for something else. Oh, I know we have to definitely do our Koa matches. Just so that, we can get the little fungus pet that's in the game. But hold on, let me get back to chat again, because like I kind of missed what Kyrie said. How was the nap? Honestly, I had a good nap. Like I had a good nap that I was like 2 hours late to the stream I promised I'd be on. 2 hours late. I was supposed to be like live 2 hours ago. And nah, nap was too good. Slept real well. But yeah, it was a good nap. Can my... There, wait. There we go. Aw, yeah, it's all coming together. It'd be like that sometimes. The nap be too good, yeah. It's also because my classes for college start at like 11:30 a.m. So that means I basically sleep for 4 hours because I'm incapable of sleeping like earlier anymore. So it's quite the ordeal for me to fall asleep, even when there's nothing going on. Like I don't have my phone in front of me or anything. It takes a bit for me to fall asleep. So, like, I usually get about 4 or 5 hours of sleep at max. And then I gotta go to school. I gotta wake up at 6. And then, like, it's so cold out here, yo. It's so cold. So then, like, I gotta make sure I don't die from the cold. After that. Why don't you get BK on that schedule once classes start for me? No, I get you. But yeah, I just wanted to take a winter semester because I found out they're doing dynamic sketching for that class. It's been a blessing taking that class, not gonna lie. I've been learning so many things from one simple line. I need to explain it. I need to show it again. Hold on. Okay. This doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. Okay, there we go. So, my teacher was like, "Hey yo, student, get rid of this. We're doing stick figures, right?" He's like, "Okay, do a line based off the reference. And now do a stick figure into the motion of that line." And then, like, I kind of built it up a little bit, right? And then, like, bam! I could draw. I feel so artistic. Yes. Artistic. My brain. I'm so intelligent. But yeah, it helped me get better at doing dynamic poses. And that pose, let me get the ref image of, like, where that was based off of. Hold on. You guys don't need to see my folder. Roll up in the party with my crazy pink wig. Okay, where's my refs? Let me see. I think it should be under poses. Okay, let me grab it. Let me grab the image because I've had this image saved for years because I do like looking at Final Fantasy VII from afar. And Nomura, I think, drew Vincent in this one thing when he was like a Turk or Turkeys or whatever the group is called. Found it. Let me grab that. And then, okay. We have 14 matches done. Should be 26 when I'm done. Alright. So, Nomura drew Vincent Valentine once. And I really liked this pose. However, growing up, I always struggled to draw this pose. And then I was like, wait a minute. This kind of does follow the dynamic lining thingamabob. And then I was like, let me grab that. Let me minimize this. Let me grab that. And then let me apply it to one of my OCs. There we go. Like, you see the vision? It's like almost the same. But yeah, I was happy that it turned out pretty close. I still need to get better at drawing faces, I'm gonna be honest. Or at least like better at understanding how to draw faces at different angles. And there is a class for that at my college, so I'm probably gonna take that. It covers both actually, yeah, I think we have a class just for faces specifically. And then also for hands and feet. I think those are bundled together, just hands and feet, yeah. Why he look cunty like that? It's because, yeah, he kind of is. Like, bro, look at him. Look at Vincent Valentine. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Lucrezia really fumbled the bag on this one. Cause he wanted her for real. He wanted her for real. Like, he's the type of man who, like, if you got pregnant with someone else's kid, and, like, you decided to date him and marry him, he'd take care of the kid, and that basically be his own. You did a good job on the pose. I knew it looked familiar. Yeah. When in doubt, I always go to Nomura. Always going to Nomura. I don't know, I just like studying his art. Like, bro, I just need to dissect his brain. Sometimes I need to dissect why the fuck does he draw characters in certain ways. I need to I need someone to give me a whole, like, analytical dissection or stats on his brain, bro. I think about him sometimes. But yeah, thanks. Smart teacher, yeah. Cause it's also because a lot of my professors in my college, because I live in Southern California, I do get like professors who have been from the industry directly, like working on like Disney or had teachers who worked at Disney. And you know, like also we're in the comic book industry. I think the current professor I have used to be a storyboard artist for a few shows, and then um I think he writes stage plays now, I think. But yeah, it was something like that. And like obviously like you're probably gonna get like other results wherever you go, like whether it be like from California for whatever else. It's all just based on geographic and all that. So like I'm pretty sure you'll still get like some decent stuff wherever you live. It's just that for me that like I kind of have that little perk of just living in California. Girls were unforgettable, right? But yeah, I'd be learning a lot, and I do like those classes, so I do always keep attending them. And like my college, it's not an art college at all. I don't really want to take an art college, at least not anytime soon, just because tuition's too expensive. And like I'd rather first try taking art classes in a community college before if I want to commit to taking art classes in a more specialized school, or at least like just anywhere else. Just because I don't feel like I want to go to not Cal State, no, to what's it called? The Cal Arts? Yeah, I think that's the word. I don't think I want to go to Cal Arts just because it doesn't guarantee, like, a job once you, like, graduate from Cal Arts. But, like, I don't know. It could just straight up be the competition's too high in California. That, like, it's kind of just hard to find industry jobs. But I don't know. That's just, like, me just vocalizing out, though, like, the mental plan I've been having for years. Because I'm not an expert on the stuff I say and do. I just like to be informed about what I'm getting myself into. That's about it. But yeah, art classes are fun. Even if you're just doing it, like, for just for fun, or regardless if you're doing it for fun or for, you know, just as a profession. It's fun. It's always fun to take an art class. And, you know, as long as you're willing to learn and try to understand things from a different perspective, then like you'll get a lot of value out of it. And I know some teachers are like kind of against anime and all, or I mean art teachers are kind of against anime. At least some of them are. At least the ones I've had, they've been pretty chill about it, and like they do explain to you why you might not be able to use references from anime or manga for certain assignments. And like I guess that like this class actually low-key helped me understand why I didn't really like looking at too much like anime for references to poses and all that. And it was just straight up that like anime and manga, they don't really focus on like the form in particular, like per se. They more focus on like making things look pretty. And again, that's not about what happened. Oh, right. I forgot to use the last hotel. But yeah, it's not a bad thing at all for anime or manga. It doesn't make it one medium better than the other. Like straight up, like I'm gonna say that right now, because I like both, for like certain things and all that. But yeah, like that explains why I never really like using anime for references to anything. And there's only very few artists that do the anime art style that I do sometimes go to for references. Unfortunately, I chose Nomura at some point, so now I am allergic to making really basic designs. However, I do like his art. So, there's that. I need to study his art again to understand why I like it. I think I just like the texture of his artwork. I think that's it. No, I feel like there's more to it. I'm gonna be honest. Knowing me. But yeah. That's like my little ramble as to why I like certain art styles and why like schools are great when you're taking classes you want to take. Cause like, do I want to wake up at 6 in the morning for a class? No. Am I at least attending classes that make me be willing to wake up at those hours? Yeah. Am I content with taking those classes? Yeah. So I would say, like, you know, I'm doing stuff that makes me happy. And at the end of the day, that's all you need. I miss playing Final Fantasy 15 for real. But yeah, if you weren't here when I was rambling about 15, basically what had happened was was that what's call it? So during the whole like strike for that voice actors were doing, or just actors in general, they heavily advised not streaming certain games, because you know, they were like the voice actors who worked on certain things like would be affected if like things go well for the voice actors or not. So then like 15 was listed as like a game you should like they recommend not streaming if you want to like help support. And I was like, dang, I'm streaming this. Well, I can't do it anymore, at least until things clear up. I think the reason why you like his art is because it's sharp, but it feels human because of the sketchy lines. I think so, I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know, I feel like Nomura's art is pretty dynamic in a sense. Even though a lot of his art, at least the ones we typically see from him, are a lot of like the same pose. But I've noticed that Nomura in recent years has been like trying to like do newer things and like is willing to just like update his art style. Even and like I don't know. I guess that's why I like Nomura as an artist. Because bro's doing something new. Because he still has that like sketchiness to his art. Like I wouldn't say it's like it's my favorite, like the way his art currently looks right now. I wouldn't say like it looks terrible. There are some parts of it that did improve. I do like the old look though more, but again, like that's just preference. And I feel like as I get older, or the more I go into like art as a profession, I'll probably just learn to appreciate it even more. Because I do see him like improving and stuff. I think the other reason too is because like bro, he started off just setting off official renders and stuff by hand, and then eventually he would just color that stuff digitally. I'm like, bro, that's kind of funny as hell. Not gonna lie. Hold on, let me look at this. Sorry, I just like how sometimes like I don't know what it was about Nomura, but like he had that early 2000s BL type hairstyles at some point in his life, like in terms of how he drew hair, man. I think about it sometimes. But yeah, I miss when Nomura like artwork looked more yaoi based. Like I know that wasn't his intention, but I like to classify it as such. They still kind of BL, not gonna lie. However, that's just how I like phrasing that. But yeah, I don't think Nomura's like anything from Nomura's art is straight. So I think that's also why I liked it. It did not feel straight. Like, Nomura, I know what you are. You know? Like, there's no way you, like, any of this was drawn with the heterosexual lens. Like, I see you, bro. I see you. And also, I just kind of like seeing people replicate his style. It looks fun. Also, I'm trying to experiment more with just like adding more details to faces, because like I'm not gonna lie, I've been struggling to do that. Cause like, at least with the nose, cause like sometimes I just don't know what I want to do with the nose. And like then I get so like I'm just like, bro, this thing does not hit. But also it's just because like I haven't found like art that I really enjoy, or not enjoy. No, that's not the right word. I haven't found like an art style where they draw noses in a way that like feels like I would want to apply to my art style. The closest I kind of gotten, and I feel kind of silly for saying this, I went back to how Nomura currently draws, and like I looked at how he draws his noses. I was like, bro, you're adding more detail to noses. I'm invested. I'm taking this. But yeah, so yeah, I'm trying to do my best to draw noses similarly to how he does it, but I'm also trying to figure out how I want to draw noses at different angles. Because the thing is too is that I would have to do a lot of figuring out on trial and error just to know if like how do I get myself to draw eyes at certain angles and stuff like that, because there's only so much of Nomura's art that we can see and all that. And like obviously like I don't want to base Arcane. Let me see. Hold up. Arcane art style. Let me look at Arcane. Oh yeah, like the more painter, like the more painterly art style. I guess I've just been trying to draw noses a bit more realistic, but still have a slight like kind of 2D feel to it. Man, the more I'm talking out loud, the more I'm just like, maybe I really should just like take like at least for like the next semester or two, just take an art class that specializes in drawing faces. Cause that's pretty important, not gonna lie. But yeah, no, like, cause at least since I take art, right? Like for my classes, I try my best not to really draw like how I normally draw. Like it only shows through with my sketches at most. But I do try not to draw how I normally draw in art classes, just because I'm trying to understand like the teacher's lectures with realism and stuff. Because a lot of like these type of classes, you need to understand realism before you can get into drawing more like stylized, right? So I've just been kind of, you know, refraining from like trying to add in my like too much of my own pizzazz to things, unless the teacher's like, all right, just draw however you normally draw, and I'd be like, okay, don't even worry about it, I got you. But yeah, that's me rambling though. But also like cause I understand drawing faces, at least from a very basic level. But like sometimes what gets me caught up or whatever is whenever I have to draw noses at different angles, cause sometimes I just don't know what to do. And like I think well, besides that, there's a lot more I can just get better at with drawing faces. So, yeah, I might honestly just take another art class next semester on just the face, really. Because I love and hate art. Not gonna lie, now I think about it, I don't know if my college has a class for digital art. What helped me a bit with faces was Arcane, at least for spacing and noses as well. I'm trying to remember, cause I have a general idea with faces. Cause it's like you do your face or whatever. Wait, hold up. Okay, so we technically do an oval. At least like I'm trying to remember how my previous professor did it. It's like, okay, do that. Do triangle. That. I'm like, there we go. And then your nose again. You work from there. Like, this is a lot more messier, but like, you do that. Let me do a different color right now. Let me do red. So then, like, you would draw your eyes around here. Or whatever. And then, your nose or whatever. It's around here. And your mouth is around here. And, like, this helps you when you're rendering, like, you know, like, you go here and all that. So then, hold up. When you blend that, you just... Oh, wait. You just do that. I'm just being very, like, basic, or I'm, like, kind of doing oversimplification of what I was taught. It was something like this. Now, every face is different, so don't be afraid to blend it a bit, like, slightly longer face or a bigger forehead. Oh, yeah. That I do know. That I do know. That's why I don't stress too much personally on symmetry. Just because, because the thing with when you're drawing realism, a lot of things are not symmetrical, and I think people actually don't listen to me. I draw the same character every day. Nah, I get you. Plus, like if you're at least if you're drawing from realism, like you don't have to worry too much about symmetry, because in reality, a lot of things are not symmetrical. Not even like people are symmetrical, and all that. But yeah, no, you are right with what you're saying though. But also, like, I don't really want people to think it's a bad thing if you draw like characters like the quote-unquote same face syndrome. There is some truth to it, but like honestly, like, it shouldn't, like, no one should really feel too bad if like they draw, like, if like a character looks almost the same as another character, in terms of, like, how do I say this? Because I feel I had this conversation with someone else before, but like I'm trying to remember what I said exactly. I guess there's just a lot of factors that go into character designing, like how well you're able to portray a character's occupation, personality, and all that through. And as long as you're able to do that, then like I guess it doesn't exactly matter if you draw like similar faces, for like a lot of your own characters that you make, or that you just draw in general, because like they all have a distinct vibe to them, and also just because everyone draws things a very specific way, and sometimes that happens a little bit with same face syndrome, where like you might accidentally draw a certain thing like in a similar way, just because you're so used to approaching a certain thing like in this one manner. And obviously, like, there is gonna be some differences, just or some nuances to that statement, just based off of like how you know, like if you have to draw someone of a different race or ethnicity or stuff like that have very distinctive features to them. Obviously, like you would probably have to go out of your way to make sure you draw it in a way where that gets portrayed accurately as possible. Obviously, there's nuances and all. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying more like if you typically draw characters from a certain that have a certain like look to them, or yeah, I guess like a similar, like a specific demographic you typically draw. Obviously, everything's gonna start looking the same at some point, which isn't a bad thing. And if you are striving to make each character distinct from the face, there's ways to do it. And like sometimes it's okay to break out of your own art style to figure out why, like, how to get the look, or just straight up do an art style study of someone else's art style, and then figure out how you kind of translate that into your own art. There's a lot of ways to approach it, and again, same face syndrome is like, it can be a double-edged sword. It can be a good and a bad. It just depends on how you are approaching, like, designing and all that. At least that's my perspective on it. Like, obviously there might be other people who disagree with me or whatever, and that's fine. Like, I'm not here to tell you like what's correct and what isn't, just because art's pretty much like whatever you want it to be at this point. Not gonna lie though, this part, the way I did that kind of ate. Let me merge this. There we go. But yeah, that's my take on it. And also, like, some people like shouldn't be too harsh on themselves if they're drawing casually, or if they're just barely learning to draw, because you know, like, everyone is at their own pace with art and all that, and some people, like, you know, there might be factors as to why they're not able to draw as often as they could, or that they draw casually, but they want to have that professional look to their drawings already. And that's fine if you want that look, but you just gotta obviously commit to the time for it. And it's fine if you can't. Just know that you shouldn't be too harsh on yourself if like your art doesn't look a way you want it to be, or if you just don't know what you want it to look like. And that's fine. That's pretty valid. It took me a while to figure out my own art style. I wouldn't say it's like it's like the best out there, and that'd be unrealistic. But like it's I do try to update it or like make adjustments to the style from time to time and all that, just because like, you know, everyone like should try to get more perspective on how to draw things. I'm gonna trace the hand I drew. Where is it? Ah, there you are. Yeah, because I don't wanna think. I don't wanna think. Yeah, I went to school to directly know this, but I don't want to. I don't want to think. I just want to draw funny tiramisu themed VTuber man and call it a day. Oh, wait. But yeah, that's my philosophical thoughts or whatever, or nuanced thoughts of art. My bad if that was like such a tangent, but I don't mind talking like that from time to time. I guess sometimes like when I talk like that, it brings out like oh yeah, I kind of know what I'm doing type thing, but I don't think I am. I guess it's just a different perspective though, now I think about it. But yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna grab these hands. Wait. I need to turn on the ruler. Not the ruler, the symmetry thing. The symmetry layer. No, I love when people talk a lot. Now you're good, don't worry about it. Go ahead, keep going. No, don't worry about it. I've been talking. It's just, my brain kind of just finished what my thought was thinking. Because, like, I pretty much said what I wanted to say. And, like, obviously, like, I also kind of do art streams as well, in case, like, well, besides, trying to get stuff done. I do try to do art streams in case, like, because I know some, like, people that watch me, like, there's very few that are interested in, like, my art and all that. And, like, I don't mind giving, like, advice or a different perspective on how to go about drawing characters and all that. Like, I wouldn't say my way is, like, the definitive. Because I'll be honest, I feel like sometimes, like, how I draw things just doesn't work in certain contexts. And all that. But, if people just want, like, how I approach a certain thing, or if they want a more, like, not scholarly, that's not the word. What I was taught from school on how to go about that certain thing, like, obviously I'll give the advice, just because, like, we're all trying to learn here and all that. Or at least, like, those who ask, you know, they try to learn and stuff. And I'm willing to, like, say what I know. And made these hands look kind of off. I feel like... I mean, look at my hand. Hold up. I feel like the knuckle placements are incorrect. And it makes the fingers look too short. Okay, because sometimes the thing with when I draw art is that I neglect drawing the bones. I neglect drawing like the 3 joints in the fingers, because I sometimes, like, I'm weird like that, and sometimes I'll just do the 2 joints instead of the 1, 2, 3. So sometimes, like, hands look off to me, but that's just because I straight up don't draw hands as they should be drawn. At least, like, in a way where, like, it doesn't look off to me. Because sometimes I just straight up elongate the fingers and try to call it a day. But sometimes that's not the answer. But I can salvage this. Hold up. I can salvage this. So sometimes whenever I struggle with hands, I do this actually. I started doing this, and honestly, it's really fun for me. Let's go from 8 to 12. Okay. So sometimes what I would do is that I'd start reducing things to shapes. Let me turn off this layer. We don't need that. So sometimes what I would do is that this is how the base of how I draw hands, is it's like this. Let me fill that in. Control Alt in, no, hold up. Let me do that again. Alt insert? No. Control insert. What was the fill? What was the fill? Alt delete? Ah, right, I'm thinking of Mediving. Okay. So sometimes what I do, whenever I struggle with fingers and I need to care about anatomy, so I do that. I actually start making silhouettes to things because it helps. All right, now I know where the knuckles go because it's like the start of the bone. Let me lower this. Actually, I don't like that. So what I do is that I do this. I go 1, 2, 3. And, I mean, the knuckle for the thumb doesn't matter for this conversation, but I'm gonna still include that. So sometimes I do that. And, like, and then... So what I do is that I start making spheres. Because at least, like... Because, okay, so you technically want to do, like, a 1, 2, 3... Or whatever. Like, hold on. Let me look at my own fingers. Hold up. No, that's correct. Okay. Like, there's that. I could do that. I like doing, like, more like, let me lower this. I like doing more cylindrical, like, shapes for the fingers, because that's the most, anatomically accurate way to go about that. Because it's like 2 semi-long cylinders, and then you have like the shorter cylinder at the end because the bone to the fingertips is it's how to explain. Okay. Because I can't words to anatomy, right? So the longest one will always be the top one, and then the middle and the last one are typically around the same length. Sometimes the tip of it might end up being the shortest, or whatever. So there's that. Did I do this on the wrong fucking layer? I did this on the wrong fucking layer. That's fine. But yeah, that's kind of how, like, you break down fingers. Now, I kind of need to do the same thing here. I'm trying to remember. Hold up. Okay, that is the middle finger. Okay, so this will be the longest one then. Okay. Let me do this again. I'm gonna try to follow the guide to what I gave myself a little bit. Sometimes, like, I do think I need to take more, art classes for like, hands and stuff like that. Just because, like, I feel like I need it. I want to learn it. Okay. It's fine. Turn this off. Deselect. Because I'm gonna delete these layers anyways. Like, it doesn't matter. Now, sometimes, and this is like an optional thing I do sometimes. I'll try to bend the the finger bones a little bit. Because sometimes, things look a little off when things look too straight. So sometimes what I do is that I just straight up, I just bend fingers a little. And I guess it gives a more natural feel to them. But, like, I would have to, work off of a proper reference. Because I'm technically not working off a proper reference right now. I'm just kind of working off, like, my own interpretation of what a finger looks like. And it can be a good and a bad. I do recommend, though, like, no matter what, at least if you're starting out, I do recommend always looking up references to real people and all that. Because, like, that's how you're gonna get the best results in terms of understanding if things look anatomically correct. That's always gonna be, whatchamacallit? That's always gonna be a given. And that's why, like, that's partially why our teachers will try to push for students to draw realism, or at least like anything close to that. Just because a lot of the fundamentals of art involve having to understand some level of realism. But like, who knows if I'm applying that type of theory correct when I do it? I just kind of do things till it looks nice. I don't put logic. I don't put enough logic to what I'm doing. Sometimes. Oh, that reminds me too. Whenever like you're doing like little like stick figure outlines to things, do not be afraid to curve your lines. It does help, and like I do think that because like at least from an artistic standpoint, like it's okay to do that just because like just because that's how you kind of get that dynamic look going when it comes to art. I kind of want to keep the thumb the same. I'll be honest. I kind of like that thumb. No, I know that thumb looks off. That's my issue. Kind of like how this all turned out, not gonna lie. At least, like, outlining the fingers. They're not bad. They're at an angle that I don't like. That's my gripe. Merge with layer below. Okay. Let me move that. I think I need to make the fingers a little bit bigger. Move them a little, make them a little bigger. Move them around here. Let me see, hold up. We can afford making them a little bigger. There we go. Because, like, I'm trying to remember. Like, the width of a finger is almost the same width as a thumb. Obviously, the thumb's a little bigger. And that statement that I'm saying, it doesn't always apply to everyone. And I'm only saying this because, obviously, everyone, like, is built different. Not everyone's built the same. This is just me making a general observation of myself, really, when I say stuff like that. And I'll always reiterate that just because I don't want to spread misinformation and stuff like that. But yeah, this is how I break down hands. As long as, like, you remember just to make lines and cylinders, make sure, like, it's always, like, the 3 cylinders for the fingers. Then you'll be fine, really, with hands. And I say this as someone who keeps end up in situations where they have to draw the hands. And, like, you would think I'd be... Oh, shit. Hold up. Let me copy this. Delete this. There we go. I say this, but, what's I'm gonna call it? I didn't say I'm, like, the best at drawing hands. I wouldn't say that. But, but I have drawn enough hands to where I don't feel afraid to draw them. At least. Let me see. And sometimes, if you drew fingers, or hands, like, anatomically correct, but it still looks wrong, it's most likely because, you probably have to push for more details. You have to probably push for more details in the finger you drew. Because hands are weird like that, I swear. And, like, fingers have, like, sometimes weird lumps and bumps around them. Did I turn on the mirror? I did, okay. Alright, alright. Like, am I the best at drawing hands? No. But I can tell you how I approach it. And, like, obviously, like, I guess what I say, like, in these art streams, don't take it as gospel. It's just, again, another perspective of, like, how to go about art. And there's always going to be nuances to, like, other ways to approach the same thing. But yeah, that's how I do hands. I mean, that looks kind of better. I mean, yeah, they look okay, or I'm not saying they look the best, but it's getting there. I kind of think I know what's going on here. It's because of how I'm ending these off, looks off. There's that. It's because I made the fingers a little bit too lumpy. Or incorrectly lumpy. Let me see. Okay, this finger is too thin. The start off is fine, I think. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot here because this is too thick. And that kind of throws the entire hand off. But also, like, this finger is already, like... It's just straight up too thick. No, too thin, I mean, my bad, my bad. Let's delete... Oh, wait. Control Y? Delete that? It's not too bad of an adjustment. Oh, wait. I gotta put this down at 8 again. 8. There we go. Is that thinner? Let me turn this off. I swear to God, the more I think about fingers, the more I think fingers look weird. Like, why do humans' fingers look like that? You know? There we go. I mean, that's kind of closer. Would I say I'm proud of these hands? Yes, but I think... Okay, like, size-wise, they're kind of off. Let me see, hold up. Alright. One little thing you could do to see if the size of your hands are correct anatomically. Hold up, let me grab this. Okay. So the size of hands should be roughly around the size of your face. Like the entire size of your face if, like, you just rotate this. Okay, okay. This might be hard to see. From, like, the palm to the thing. Okay. That looks about the right size. So it's not the size of the hand. That means it has to probably be the anatomical placement. And they might be too far off to the side then. That's again, that's... Okay. So what I'll do then is that I'll adjust this to where this looks correct to me. Because it feels like it should be a bit more centered then. Okay. So I'll do that. I'll delete this. I'll copy this, delete it, paste, lower the opacity, and then turn on my symmetry tool again, and then just trace that. And then I guess while I'm at it, I'll try to see if I can refine the lines I did earlier. Okay, I'm like, hold on, I'm like looking at my own hand right now. Oh my God, fingers are so weird. God, why do we have them? Anyways. God, we have weird... For creatures like us, man, we're so weird. So built weird. Okay. I like how I'm contemplating the human anatomy. Or just not even criticizing, I'm just talking about the human anatomy while Final Fantasy 14, not 14, 15 music is playing. I am so sorry, Prompto. Oh, that's why you looked off. So I drew you weird. God! Okay. Oh, and then this finger was too small. It was too thin, I mean. I see in relation to every other finger on this hand. Okay, that explains why this like, parts of this looked off then. Here we go. Turn this off. There we go. I don't know if he has nails, but I'm gonna give him nails. It's like, no biggie. Just draw them. Like, he can just straight up tell me he doesn't want nails on his design or whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, a little bit. My brain. I forgot how people do details on fingers. That's okay. I personally just like doing the ones under here, but like, sometimes I cry a little. Because, like, I feel like I draw hands too boring, or too smoothly. Ah, this is fine. I don't gotta overthink it. Let me just outline a little bit of the hands then. There we go. Okay. Let me turn on the... I can delete these now. I don't need these. And delete this as well. Turn on the sketch layer again. There you are. Let me see. What are we on? How much time we got? Alright, Shashing. I don't need you anymore. You can go to bed or whatever, I don't know. Okay, the sauce. I feel like I can add the sauce into rendering. I kinda wanna do that, actually. Yeah, I kinda wanna add the sauce thingamabob on the layering. That's fine. That means I can just straight up go to the pockets real quick. There we go. Alright, we got pockets there. So then that means I gotta add a little bit more line art to the pants. And we should be almost done with the line art. Where are the pants? There we are. Okay. I think for this one, I'm supposed to turn off symmetry tool, if I remember. Yeah, because these are not meant to be symmetrical. Oh god, okay. Sauce, but that's also the sauce. Fine, we'll do not the thingamabob. The cream part of the pants. That sounds weird out of context, but I don't care. Not gonna lie though, I did have to look at Identity 5 Season 14 essences to get an idea on how to go about this theming. I hate that I had to go to Identity 5 for that. I did look at a lot of Cookie Run though, like at least Cookie Run Gajinkas. Helps me get an idea. But yeah, there's a lot of like research and referencing going on when like me and Chotira sat down to figure this out. Now, could I have just gotten a tool to just add this on? Probably. But I also just like, I think I also looked at candles, if I remember, just to get the look of, at least get the idea of the look. Thank you to follow Aqua Punk, right? I read that right? I can read. Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. We mostly do a lot of gaming around here. The one game, I'm gonna be honest. We've been playing Persona 3. But there's the occasional art stream and all that. But thank you so much for the follow. You got Diluc of Mondstadt. Es el nombre de la noche even, you know? Mondstadt's Batman. Oh man, I don't like how that looks. Mondstadt's Batman. There we go. No worries. Alright. Thank you. I love your PNG. Thank you so much. I drew it myself. I got other facial expressions for it. I got this one. I got that one. I got that one. I got this one. I got that one. I got this one. Thank you so much for the follow, Hawk Fangor. I appreciate the follow. But yeah, we're just vibing. My brain had to do so many thinking for that one. And also, fun fact, the thing is fully modeled. Oh, thanks for the posture check. The thing is fully modeled, if I remember. Yeah, it's just at least PNG wise, it's cut off, obviously. Amogus indeed. But yeah, it's cut off, but what's I call it? Hold on, let me grab the whole thing. It is fully drawn. It just I cropped it because it is not supposed like PNG tuber wise. That is not gonna look nice on stream. Where's my folders? Okay, finalized. Where's my Twitch folder? There we go. PNTuber version. I think we're on version 3, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, Clip Studio. Okay. Oh, okay. Found it. But yeah, it's fully modeled. There we go. Yeah, the whole thing's fully modeled. It's just, because I like being funny. And I was like, you know what? I'll just take the time to figure out what exactly is the entire outfit. But yeah, this is the whole thing. Yeah, it's just, the whole thing's modeled. But yeah. I am being funny. And like, I just one day woke up and chose violence. Que lindo. Thank you. But yeah, like, I just one day chose violence, and then I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll turn into a live 2D model. I'm only drawing it for shits and giggles. I'll show it real quick. But I'm gonna, like, get rid of it. Like, not get rid of it, but like, I'm gonna close out of that after it loads in. But I had to low-key slightly change how I draw, just for that thing. Cause the face, it's close to how I normally draw the face, but I don't draw it like that. Or same with the hair. There's a lot of thinking though. This is what I got though. Am I gonna finish it? Maybe. Maybe. I like how it's turning out though. But I'm just drawing the model for fun. I'm not really like too crazy on wanting a live 2D model. And also just it taught me how to do like organize folders and all that. So that's fun. But yeah, that's how it looks. I need to finish this eventually, though. It's like, yeesh, it's a little rough. But I'm getting there. I occasionally post updates of that, of like the model whenever I work on it. But yeah, get out of here, Live 2D model. Thank you. Anyways. But yeah, my brain. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. When people compliment the model. Took a lot of work. Yeah, learning is the most important part. I'm even going to school for art. Anyways, I gotta eat, but gonna lurk. Nice meeting you. Alright, same here, same here. There we go. Come on. There we go. Candle. But yeah, I had to look at candles for like this part of the design. Cause bro just wanted some of the thingamabobs there. NBA solidarity. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just like being just in existence, you know? How does one go about designing characters for people even just as a hobby? Well, I guess to start off, in terms of designing, you start off with a simple idea, and then you just try to base it around your preferences for things. Let me try to remember how I went about with my friend Chotira on this design. Let me get the rough draft first, cause like I think that one's kind of it's a lot more like or not archaic, but it was a lot of work just to figure it out. So the initial thing was that so he rebranded to a tiramisu themed VTuber, and then he originally had. Let me check his channel if he's. I'm pretty sure he streamed lately. Cause I know he has a. He is still a PNG tuber model, so let me check. ChotiraCreme's. There we go. I'm pretty sure he streamed at some point. Okay. I can grab one of these. Yeah, he has streamed recently. But let me grab like a random time frame. Okay, there we go. So there was not much to go off of. So let me just grab a screenshot of this. Hold on. Let me grab the screenshot. Okay. Let me give him a shout out, actually, while we're at it. I'll shout him out while we're at it. Hold up. Copy. Paste. Enter. There we go. But yeah. Let me... Wait, I should not have done that. Hold on. Okay. Hold up. Get out of here, Xiaoxing. I see the tabs. Anyways. Okay. I need the video to stop. There we go. Okay. We grab a screenshot. Okay. I guess I'll paste it here. This doesn't matter. I've already worked on this months ago. Or we finalized it about a month or two ago. Late. Okay, so this is all we had going to work. Okay, fuck. Okay, hold up. Move that. There we go. So this is all we had to work with, technically. So what he had told me is that he is a tiramisu-themed VTuber, right? And then he started giving me ideas of what he wants what he has as a preference for the type of clothing he'd want to wear. And he essentially just told me like some casual wear that has like kind of like kind of like a college student-esque vibe to it. And like obviously the first thing that came to mind for me was like a jersey jacket. So I just tried my best to design a jersey jacket for him. And all that. And then whatchamacallit? So this is like how the initial design was. I mean, it still pretty much is extremely similar to this. Cause the second sketch is a lot similar. Let me bring up the brightness. It is pretty similar, and it did get approved. So like, the general look is there. Let me lower this a little bit. And like basically, he just gave me he just told me like very vague, like framework of what he wanted. And then I started looking at pictures of tiramisus and like what toppings you put on them. And then he started mentioning he also just kind of wanted some coffee beans spread out a little bit on his design. So I was like, all right, I got you. So like I put some like around here. I think coffee beans were also here and all that. And then he wanted like some of the chocolate sauce on there. So I was like, all right, I got you. I'll figure this out. So I just started putting some here and there. But yeah, it was. And then he wanted, I think, like oranges referenced somewhere in there. So I was like, I got you. Bug on my shoes, 3, 4, right? But yeah, I did it there. It's very simple. It just boils down to what the idea you have for the character is, and then trying to figure out what theming you want to go for the outfit. It can be as simple as, oh, something casual, something you'd wear to like a certain event or whatever, and then go off of that. I guess for like that's just to sum it up though. If you're having trouble figuring out what outfit you want your character to wear, sometimes you have to kind of somewhat develop more of your character's personality or their backstory, just so you have an idea of how you think they would realistically dress in like, and based off of like their circumstances and all that. Cause he just told me casual and all that. And he does plan to have like some outfit changes and all that, like later down the line. So like this is like gonna be his primary design, if that makes sense. There's like a couple other design ideas we had in mind, or at least like something in the future. But like he gave me like general ideas of like at least the theme of what he wanted. What about getting started, like if you're new, on the basis of getting to know people willing to work with you? Honestly, let me see. Cause I kind of got clients through word of mouth, honestly. And I market myself more towards young adults and just adults in general. Like when I mean by young adults, I mean people like out of high school type of young, and like and all that, because if you go for, at least from like, this is just me talking like business right now, you can't really market yourself to like younger audience or whatever. You gotta make sure you market to an audience where you know they kind of have the funds to do it. At least that's to boil that down. Now, if we're talking like business-wise, it's just more like I've got clients through word of mouth from people. I started doing commissions for just friends, whether it be for their YouTube videos, for their thumbnails, or like, and all that. And they do have like, they have like some other friends that are interested in making content or stuff like that. And like, they do recommend them to me because I have a pretty decent history of like being as communicative as possible and transparent as possible with my work process. And that does go a long way with like having newer people commission you and stuff. And what else? At least that's how, in terms of me getting clients. And like, usually the people who go to me for designs are clients who have already been coming back to me. So I only get like commissions for making designs from reoccurring clients. That's a first, but because I already built up that trust with them, that I do kind of like, it took the time to like, do my work, and then they have trust that I will get the job done. Just because in the VTubing sphere, or just like in the art, like the online artist sphere, for some reason there's like a lot of horror stories of just artists just taking the money and leaving and not doing the work. So charity, then profit, kinda, a gift, then a paid gift? Kinda, yeah. I think historically I've just done like some like drawings for fun, yeah. Like just for fun in the past for like Neko and all that. And then eventually, once I got like old enough, I was like, you know what, yeah, I don't mind doing this as a commissions thing on the side. So then like, they were more than willing to like pay for my art, like, and all that. But yeah, I guess it's not too far off with what you're saying. Because at the end of the day, it's a lot of word of mouth that I do, because I don't mind not having too many clients personally. Just because, like, I do want to be a content creator, and I'm not trying to make, at least, like, in the online sphere, I'm not trying to make, like, art my bread and butter. I kind of want, ideally, like, YouTube videos or streaming to be, like, my eventual main source of income, I'm fine and content if that doesn't happen, because there's a reason why I'm learning to do art anyways, in case, like, you know, things don't fall through with whatever, and that's fine. That's life, right? But also I just kind of do it to like get more accustomed to like just working in a field where I'm expected to do work, right? Now, obviously, this is like nothing close to like actual like corporate work. Like, I'm most likely expected to work a lot quicker than this. And obviously, I will give like transparent updates on like the process to commissions and all that, obviously. But in terms of just like from a business standpoint, that's how I go about like getting clients who want designs and all that. Because it's always been people who've already been commissioning me in the past. Because you know, some people want to redesign, or they want to they see me as like their main artist, so they start slowly coming to me for updating some of their assets or whatever, or primarily just their PNG models or stuff like that. At least that's how like that goes for me historically, and that's fine. I've had a couple clients come to me for emotes and stuff like that, and that's fine. I don't mind just being people's emote artist. But yeah, there's a couple that do consider me their main artist. And like, I'm not saying that to brag or anything. That just like, that happens if you have a healthy workflow and you get your work done on time. And then those people start recommending people to you. That's how that works. It's a lot of like just getting your work done and doing stuff in good faith, really. That's about it. As long as like, you know, you get your work done and you're very open to explaining why it's taking long for you to do things, that's fine. And also just because I personally, because I do payments up front, I do want to, you know, make sure my clients, like, their money is in good hands and I'm not gonna run away with it. And like that, because that's like a big, like, thing. I have updated a little bit of my terms of service sometimes with things like that, but typically I don't spend the money until I finish the job. To like, just because if whatever happens for clients or whatever, or if their budget kind of changes and they need to like withdraw from the project. I call it a project sometimes, or commission. Like I can just give them the money back like as much as possible, even if like it's a little bit at a loss for me because of PayPal fees. I do try to make sure I have like I'm able to still pay like refund them back in full for that. But yeah, it's a lot of me just making sure I get the work done, and I try doing stuff within good faith, and also trying to be like just try to be like open-minded and considerate of like the client, just because I know that commissioning an artist, especially an artist you don't really know but you're just recommended to, can be kind of intimidating because you don't really know them, and I do understand that. But yeah, I just kind of like, I'm not too like adamant on trying to get commissions. I like getting them whenever, like once in a while. Sometimes like I'm just like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna schedule this, but I'll make it work. Cause sometimes and I've done this in the past, and this is more like me trying. This is also why actually I'm going to school for art. Is that I want to get better at being quicker about art, or just doing art quicker, so that it doesn't get to a point where I have to stop streaming or stop with my plans with making content, just so that I can get a client's work done. Because I've noticed that's been a trend for me lately, just because I started being more conscious of things being anatomically correct or something not looking aesthetically correct to me, and it does take up a lot of my time, mostly with like my workflow. So yeah, like I'm just trying to get better at just picking up on those a lot quicker, and to the point where it won't take me too long to do an artwork. And I would say like a lot of what I'm doing in school is like helping a lot, in all honesty. So yeah, that's something I'm just pretty much proud of, I'll be honest. That you know, things are doing pretty well in terms of like me personally getting better at things. At least that's like the mental goal. Let me see, how did I do this? Okay. Let me zoom out. Okay, so that would be around here. Wait, let me do that. There we go. But yeah, I did have a couple people, that reminds me, in the past that have asked me how I get clients for commissions. Oh, I need to remove this tab. And like, I just tell them, just like start off with just your friends. You can ask around, obviously. Like, I'm just saying this from the perspective, like, if you have some friends who are streamers or whatever, you know, like, if you want, you can ask them if they would like to get art from you. And if they say yes, obviously do it. Or if they say yes, obviously, like, you know, like, make sure that you get the job done. You don't take too long with it. Because I do understand art takes time to do and all that. But also you have to keep in mind that you need to get artwork done within a reasonable amount of time. And I'm saying this without with the idea that like there's not really too much going on to where you know, your workflow is being disrupted by other things that are happening in your life, because there's also that too. And that's fine if that happens. No one should stress too much about if like life happens and you need to halt your process on art, because that happens. And no one should feel ashamed to like apologize or stuff like that, really. But yeah, it's like, as long as you get the job done within a reasonable amount of time, and you don't really ghost people about like just ghosting them in general, because I do understand like the anxiety of like, oh well, I feel like they'll judge me if they notice I'm doing something else instead of working on this. Like, I understand like the fear of that. Like, I'm not gonna say like I'm not gonna validate that or anything. Like, there's that. As long as you're transparent that you are working on it, or you are not in the right headspace to do it. Because sometimes the reason why sometimes doing art is difficult is just because you're not in the right headspace, or you just didn't warm up, really. And that's something that I feel like a lot of like new artists don't really realize that they need to do, is actually warm up. And since I had art class today, like my dynamic sketching class today, I had a lot to warm up. I did like about 30 sketches today. Like, and I had to do them within like 2 minutes or a minute of each other. So that was fun. So I definitely had the warm up. So that's why, like, at least like for me personally, I'm not fumbling too much with how I'm drawing things aesthetically. Oh, that's what I missed doing. Fuck, I forgot to finish up the other part of the pants. I was wondering why something felt like I didn't finish. There you go. But also, again, like, always study like the fundamentals of art, regardless of what you're going to specialize in drawing in. Because I know some people draw like buildings or animals or stuff like that. You have to still, at the end of the day, study up on the fundamentals of the type of the subject you are going to specialize in. I guess you could say this too with like almost any profession, really. To just always like study like the fundamentals, and you do have to take reference from real life to have an understanding of how to apply it to your style. Or if you're developing a style, obviously don't be too distressed if you don't have an art style yet, just because that does take a lot of time, and art styles only start showing through once you've once you've had a fundamental understanding of drawing, that you approach certain obstacles in art like in a very like you type of sense. And obviously you can take reference to how other people do it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's always been historically like a good thing to do. So no one should feel ashamed that they have to look at other people's art to figure out how to do their own art. But yeah, it takes a lot of time and a lot of effort and commitment to not only understand the fundamentals, but, you know, just find your art style. And again, no one should feel ashamed that they don't have their style yet. Because at least for, like, I can give myself as an example. Starting out for me drawing, I actually drew in stick figures. And like I didn't start having an art style until I think freshman year of high school, I think. But the art still didn't look right. There was something that still looked off. And you could tell it's a very underdeveloped art style. Now, when I say that, I don't mean that as like an insult or anything, because there's nothing wrong with like being in the process of anything. That should never like be taken badly if I ever say it in a way that the tone might be weird, because sometimes I'm kind of like that where my tone's kind of off sometimes. But yeah, like you can kind of tell. I don't have any art I can take out right now. Let me see. Actually, wait. Let me check my folders. I might have a couple old ones saved onto this computer, because I did back up some of my old art files. Let me see. Let me find an old one. I don't think that one's my oldest. Wait, this one might be my okay. Ooh, this one's an ancient one. Oh, I remember drawing this on my phone. Yeah, I used to draw like this. Yeah, my boy Riku. Anyways, I don't draw like this anymore. I got better. You could tell I didn't know what I was doing though, but you could see kind of the kind of like the blueprint, if you will, of how I would eventually draw. Like, you know, I know some things are kind of off a little bit, like some things might not make sense anatomically or whatever, or like the line work doesn't look clean or whatever. Let me get another one. I know I have another one. Get out of here, Vincent. Anyways, oh, I can show off this one. I have this one. Bro, this, okay, wait, no, I haven't even a more ancient one of this. Hold up, get out of here, Neko Roth. Get out of here, me. Alright, hold up. I have a more ancient one. Holy fuck. I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot I used to draw like this. Oh my god, like, but obviously I don't draw like this anymore. Obviously. But like, you can see the kind of blueprint to shit, because like, I remember I drew Neko as like Sephiroth as a joke once, right? Because I thought the word Nekoroth was like the funniest shit ever. But you can see kind of like the blueprints of like how I would draw and all that. Obviously the anatomy is very incorrect. Like this, like head's too big, and that makes everything else look too small in comparison. Yeah, and then like, I redrew that a couple years later, and like, it's fine if you look at it at face value, but you could tell like the angle of this sword, it's extremely off. Angle of the head's not too bad. The collarbone here is actually drawn at the incorrect angle. But again, you could still see the blueprint of how I draw. Like, at the very least. And you could tell here that, I had an idea on how you're supposed to put out value in rendering, but you can tell that I wasn't there yet, and I didn't push out the values as much. That's why, like, some of the, like, the rendering here, like, or, like, the shading here is, like, very light, because I didn't push the values enough. You could tell I had an idea with, like, over here and all that. But again, you could tell there was, like, the blueprint of, like, drawing, so, you know. But this is how I drew when I was, like, what? 15 years old? And how long has that been? It's been, like, what? Hold on, let me count. It's been 7 years since I drew that. Oh my god, it's been 7 years. Hold up. Hold up. I'm taking a... I'm like realizing that. Holy fuck. I need to draw him again. I need to do that. What the fuck? Nekoroth hasn't... Bro, he has not been a thing. I still don't know how to properly color hair. I'm trying to remember. We were briefly lectured about that. Let me see what I could tell you right now. Let me turn this off. Okay. So with hair. Let me do something real quick. Let me just do something really symmetrical right now. I don't feel like thinking. Okay, so with hair. This is kind of messy, but like it's fine. It's fine. We don't need much for our. This is like also very not good. So with hair, for hair I use lines more than I use the color to convey that. Yes, it is indeed hair. No, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter if you're more line based or whatever for hair. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, I just moved the thing down. Okay. So for hair, let's say this is our hair. Could do better, however. So what I do is that let's get our okay. Actually, for educational purposes, we'll do gray. So it's easier for me to give an example with darker hair. So let me just outline this real quick. This will be a bit messy, but that's fine. I could use the bucket tool, but I don't trust myself, actually. So for hair, let me fill that in. So let's say for hair, like you are trying to get the idea for hair. Let me bring this back up. Okay. So for hair, you want to start off with like the hairline of the hair. So based off of what I did here, that means I have to follow the hairline that's going around here, right? So you said you're line based, which is fine. I'm technically also line based too. I'm still not there yet with rendering. Let me do a clipping layer. I don't feel like thinking. So let's follow the hairline. You don't have to do this with every individual hair strand, by the way. That's something like you should also keep in mind, is that as long as like you have a general idea of where the hair flows, you can kind of wing it. I get the basis of like shadow and stuff, but I get lazy with like with making it look perfect in a sense. No, I get you. Don't worry. Like I'm kind of getting to that because I do struggle with hair too. So as long as you get the hair like just like the flow of things, so like you know you just do that. Basically, it's just a lot of understanding where the flow of the hair goes. You don't have to make the lines go all the way, because sometimes you'll have cases where like you just have to just do this sometimes. And like I'm doing the symmetry tool, so this might look a little bit off in some spots, but it's a lot of just doing it like this sort of thing. Because, like, it all really depends on where the light's hitting, and I think I'm not doing a good job at showing that. But I'll fix that in a bit. So let's say, like, this is our hair. And all that. So... And again, you don't have to get you don't have to draw every individual strand. Just because in the grand scheme of things, it's just a lot of doing this, really. So when you render it, you can use honestly any rendering tool. I just use this one Japanese one. Like this one Japanese tool I found on Instagram once. And like, you just do that. And then you just start kind of making sure you start blurring or shading into the same direction of the hairline. Really? Let me see here. But yeah, it's just a lot of the same thing, really. And it does take a lot of work and a lot of effort to figure that out. Really. And like it takes a lot of like time, effort, some level of discipline, and obviously like practice. And it's always okay to get to look at real life photos for references, just because like a lot of art and just a lot of like stuff like this is based off of reality and all that. So it's always welcome to look at real life like photographs of people, and if you're having a hard time figuring out if you're pushing values well enough, or if you're using from a reference, always try to, if possible, convert the photograph into black and white, or like into like that's something close to black and white, so that you can see the lights the lights and dark of like your rendering. So let me turn off the thing. So oh god, I almost burped, my bad. So already it doesn't look too bad. We could push this a little bit further in some aspects. So let me do that again. Let's go with a darker color. At least, we'll go a little bit around here. Let's turn back on the thing. Now, what I do whenever I'm trying to push out darker values, I do try to make the pen, like whatever pen tool I'm using, like even thinner, so that I don't accidentally like put too much dark in my rendering. Because sometimes you can accidentally do that, and sometimes if you pushed it too much. Let me turn this off actually, because we don't need that. Because sometimes if you push it too much on the dark values, you can start accidentally distorting your hair. And it really depends if that's what you're going for, because if you're going for that, then you're fine, like, honestly. If that's not what you were going for, however, that could like cause some like things to not look quite right. And the reason why I turn off the line art right here is just so that I make sure that like I have an idea of like if like the flow of like each hair strand looks correct to me and all that. So there's that. And I will eventually cover, like, right now, like more the light, adding light to the hair, because that is also important to bring out the details of things. Because that's how you're able to make things look more realistic, or just straight up make the art pop out more in like overall. So let me get that. And then let me get the tool I use for rendering. I'm actually gonna lower the size of this, just so that it doesn't accidentally overblend. Because I do want it to blend, but I don't want it to overblend. So let me get that. And obviously, like, feel free to add in some additional lines with the darker color you're using. Because sometimes it just helps give off a more natural look to things sometimes, or it helps add a bit more detailing to things. So we have like a little bit of this going on here. Wait, I'm like hurting my hand a little bit. I'm pushing too hard on the pen. But yeah, I'm just trying to get this done like really quick so that you get an idea. Let's see. A little bit around here. And it's okay to not fully blur the entire line around, because sometimes what'll happen is that if you blur out the lines too much, sometimes you need that fine edge to certain like like renderings and all that. Okay, so this is a little bit messy, but that's fine. We have that. Now we actually want to add in our lights, or at least like some of the highlighting in the hair. So we're gonna do like a more general like look to it. So it's like, well, that's too. There we go. So you have to keep it. We probably, depending on the color of the hair, you might have to keep it to a very minimum. It really depends. And also having a slight idea of where your light's going does help a lot. I'm just keeping it to a general look right now. So like right now, we don't have to worry too much. Sometimes I add in the lights on the edges to things because it helps make things pop out. It's hard to see it here. But that's just because I have a white background at the end of it. And again, it doesn't hurt to like elongate some of the lines a bit because it does help a little bit. I'm gonna keep it like the rendering thing around the same size. And again, like the lines, all the lines are just dependent on the flow of like the hair. If you're going for a more realistic hairstyle, that's how you want to go about it. If you're going for a more like unrealistic hair, honestly, it it's gonna be a lot of trial and error and trying to understand the shape of the hair you're doing, so that you know how to get certain shapes to line us like a certain way. And I'm only saying that in case if people are doing either a mohawk or if they're doing something more anime-esque, like, I don't know, Goku's hair or something. Because I know, like, well, I guess even with Goku's hair, you can kind of apply whatever I'm saying here. Just because he has some level of, like, normality to his hair. And like, parts of it. Not the whole thing, obviously. But yeah, like, this is how I kind of render hair. If we're going from a digital art perspective, like, you can kind of mess with, like, the levels of, like, the hair. I feel like I personally did too much here, but that's fine. Since we're doing digital art, I can always just mess with the thing here. So let me turn that off. Like, that's how you get that. If you are kind of lazy, like me sometimes, what I do sometimes with, like, the hair is, at least for lighting, is that I'll just simply grab, like, a tool, whatever, grab that. Depending on, like, the light or whatever. I'll just fill that in. Gaussian blur, let me see. Where is it? Filter? Blur? Gaussian blur? I'll, like, blur the heck out of it. Add. And then do that. That's how I, like, sometimes cheat with lighting. Is that I'll just do that. And just, because, like, it's digital art, right? So you can kind of get away with stuff like that. And it's still valid to do, like, obviously, because digital art's its own set of skills and all that. And the same logic can be applied if you're trying to add, like, dark colors. Hold up. Let me grab, like, this section or whatever. It's still a darker color. Edit. Fill. Wait, actually, I want to make that smaller. Edit. Fill. The filter. Gaussian blur. Blur the heck out of it. Okay. Flipping. There we go. Mess with, like, multipliers. But, like, I hope that kind of helps, though. I hope that kind of helps. I can try later, if you're interested, I can try, like, giving you a bit more of a detailed explanation on that, or do it in text format for you. If it's something you're interested. I think I get it a bit. Okay. If you want, Mon, do you want me to, like, send you, like, kind of a step-by-step of, like, how I rendered all this? Because, like, I have the layers right here. Like, I don't mind doing it. I don't mind. Because, like, you know, I started off with this. And then, like, the more I added on, like, you know. Obviously, like, I can mess with, like, the opacity to these layers and all that. Because, like, I'll be honest, some of these are over... At least, like, the initial layers is a bit too much. Everything else seems kind of fine. But if you want, I can kind of like, send you a step-by-step of, like, this entire process right here. Like, I don't mind doing that. And also, like, oh, that reminds me, if you want to, like, add a bit of a cherry on the top, at least with digital art, you can do this kind of with hair. It really depends on the art style, but, like, I feel like you can never go wrong with this. So sometimes what I like seeing people do is that they'll, like, get, like, white strands and just, like, adding it, straight up adding it. You know, like, just straight up adding that shit. I love that sometimes, you know? Let me turn this off. There we go. Because, like, I don't know, it gives off a more natural feel. So we can do an add, like, lower the opacity of it. It helps, it does help, like, make it look a bit more realistic. Obviously I'm doing a white background, so let me just change it to a different color for you to see. We'll do like a very pastel pink. There you go. Oh wait, that might not make it work. Let's do a darker color. Actually, I don't know. I actually don't know what color. What's a color that's not gonna hurt my eyeballs? No, that hurts my eyes a little bit. It's not too aggressive, I think. But yeah, that's kind of how I do it. But yeah, if you want, Mon, I can send you the step-by-step to what I did here. It's not the best hair that I've done, but like it gets the job done. But yeah, that's how I go about pushing values and stuff with hair. Let's throw that over here. There we go. But yeah, I hope that helps you. Like, I'm just gonna think, yeah, there's just a random hair thing here. Anyways, let me double check. I should save my progress, actually. There we go. But yeah, I got all of that, like, all that I just explained right there. I learned that all last semester, actually. At least that's how I picked up on it. But yeah, that's how I did it. And that's why, like, I do, like, I don't think it's bad to want to go to, like, college for art or stuff like that if you're trying to get better at it. Just because, honestly, you can take away anything from it. Or, you can learn as much as you can and all. As long as you keep an open mind and all that. Because I know some, unfortunately, and I'm talking, like, from the previous semester, I did come across a couple students that how do I, because I don't want to sound too rude about this, just because I don't know them like that, so I don't want to judge, right? But I did come across a few students who sat near me that very much were not open to applying what is being taught to them. And it did straight up not really improve their art at all. Like, I've genuinely seen that. And like, these would be people, how do I explain this? These would be kind of people who and I know it's kind of from the perspective of like people who have already started drawing before being formally taught. And like, I do fall in that ballpark with in terms of like artists, but like I do personally try to like apply as much as what the professors tell me, because there's a reason why they're professionals, right? But I knew there was a couple students who sat near me that that were very stubborn in trying to kind of do their own thing, and then wonder why they have a hard time with certain assignments. And it's like, well, yeah, because the assignment is extremely reliant on what the professor's teaching and all that. And like, I've seen a couple of them, their art isn't bad. Like, I'm not trying to like trash on their art or anything. I'm only trying to explain like why like it's sometimes important to like try to draw in a way, or try to pay attention and like try to apply what the professor's telling you. But I could tell that the things they were struggling on were because they weren't applying the techniques or the advice that the professor was giving. And I sometimes would hear really interesting statements about art. Some that very much make me have an eyebrow raise, like genuinely, because I don't think certain things they've said are kind of rooted in a lot of things that unfortunately aren't a social issue. I think one of the biggest ones I recalled hearing was, I only know how to draw blonde hair because it's so light. Or just, and I'm just sitting there like, it's kind of easier to draw darker hair, actually. And again, I've seen their art. It's not bad. I can tell they have a style, but they kind of, unfortunately ended up having the excuse of like, oh, but my art style this, oh, but my art style that. And it's like, again, I do understand that argument. However, if you're taking an art class that is catered to drawing realism, and you're kind of not debating, but you're kind of arguing about the stylization of things, because there's some stylization to realism as well. But I can tell this person draws 2D stuff, specifically anime or more manga leaning art styles. And again, that is genuinely not a bad. That's not a bad. I'm not trying to trash on that at all. It was one of those moments where I could tell that this person kinda was not really wanting to apply what's being taught to them. And it did mess with some of their assignments. They did improve, I will admit. At least with that person in particular, they did get better. But there were moments where like you could tell that like they're struggling just because they're not really like listening, if that makes sense. And then there was another student that I think this one was worse, really. And I'm not gonna say some of the really dumb questions or statements, because there were just some genuine dumb questions. I'm not gonna lie. And it would just range from like things the teacher just said 3 seconds ago to stuff that I think they didn't think twice. They didn't even think before they spoke. And I'm not gonna say the things they said out loud. Oh man, I finished my iced tea. Anyway, sorry I was in a match, but that did help me a bit. Okay, that's good. But did you want me to like send you a step-by-step of like the renderings I did? Obviously I can put some explanations on the site about it. But that's a thing I can give you if you want. But yeah, there was like this one person they kind of did their own thing during the entire class, and not much changed when we did the art critiques in terms of like improving and all that. So yeah, like again, I do understand that you know, time and place with your art style. If you're in an art class and you are being taught a very specific thing and it's always rooted in realism, I would say you kind of like have to refrain from trying to do too much stylization that from a 2D perspective. If it's 3D, obviously that's a different thing, but you know, keep in mind that at the end of the day, like, your professor is a professor for a reason. They know what they're talking about. And if you want to improve, sometimes you kind of have to learn a different style or something out of your own comfort zone in order to improve on your own work and all that. I guess that's a takeaway from it. But yeah, going to that class really did help me because I want to say I don't like drawing realism. I struggle with drawing realism, right? And I do genuinely want to learn how to draw realism because I do want to one day be able to like just grab my OCs and then be able to draw them as if they were like real people, like if they were like in reality type thing, because I like that. I like seeing that, and like I feel like it helps making sure that you are still growing as an artist if you can draw like that. And obviously I say that, but it's like obviously no one should feel pressured into having to know how to draw hyper-realism or stuff like that. I'm not trying to say that. For me personally, I want to learn how to draw like that as well, besides just like drawing it in a more 2D art style. That's just literally my straight up preference. Because it's just what, at the end of the day, that's what makes me feel satisfied with art. But yeah, those are my art rambles. And as always, I do not mind if people have questions about how to do certain things. As long as, like, if it's something that I know how to do, obviously, like, I'll explain how I go about things. Where's the hair? Okay, there's that. Okay. But yeah, I don't mind giving, like, pointers or whatever. If it's stuff that obviously I can answer. Just because, like, you know, I don't really like gatekeeping art. I don't like gatekeeping, like, techniques and all that. Just because, like, everyone's here to learn. Or at least, like, I say that, I say that as if I'm in a classroom. That's a little goofy of me. But yeah, then that's about it, really. That's my TED Talk of why art is great. And never take art classes for granted. Never take them for granted. Like, yeah, you might come across a teacher or two that, like, you don't really vibe with, or they are just kind of rude. But, like, honestly, just know that not all art teachers are like that, obviously. And, like, I do understand the genuine concern of feeling restricted from being able to do certain things with art. Because that should always, like, be a given, that to be concerned about that. And just know that at the end of the day, at least, like, I'm saying this from, like, a perspective of, like, oh, I do want to be, like, in the industry, right? At the end of the day, there's not too much restriction from the sounds of things in terms of, like, just being able to, like, stylize or whatever. Unless you're being, I guess, hired for a specific style. At that point, I think that just depends, really. But, like, you know, at the end of the day, like, art is art, yo. If it's a hobby, don't even stress about it too much. If you want to get better at it, still don't stress about it too much. Because it's a hobby. It's supposed to feel fun. And, like, obviously don't put yourself down on like, if you don't think your art's good enough. I would say at that point, try to learn how to appreciate your own art, because I would say the more you appreciate your art, the more you'll find ways to just figure out how you can improve. Because, like, if you do it, I guess for me personally, and this is just me basing it off of observation, if you focus too much on self-deprecating, or if you focus too much on being too negative towards your own art, you might develop a sense of, like, oh, my art's not good enough, or, oh, I should just not draw because I can't do X, Y, and Z. And it's like, no, you can. It just takes a lot of time, effort, and discipline. Because that's something that I think people forget, or actually not forget, aren't aware, is that art does take discipline. It doesn't just take skill. It takes discipline to be able to do certain things in art. And sometimes that discipline is really just making sure not to fall into old habits, or not do some bad habits when it comes to, like, doing a certain thing or approach to a certain thing in art. Because at least that's something that, like, also helped me understand with art, is that it's not just skill, it's also discipline. Because even, like, a good artist can kind of end up, like, messing up something pretty big is all because they simply didn't discipline themselves into not doing that certain thing in that certain moment and all that. But yeah, like, obviously, no one should stress about art. It's at the end of the day, it's supposed to be a pretty relaxing thing. And if you're doing this as a profession, then honestly, whatever pays the bills, man. You can feel however you want to feel about it, as long as it pays the bills. As long as, like, you know, you're content with it, and, like, it's not harming you, obviously. Then, like, you know, feel, like, be proud of, like, the fact you did an art piece and all that, and, like, it's always okay to, you know, want to improve and all that. And sometimes, like, you just need to look into it. Like, there might be a tutorial out there, or a blog out there that just tells you how to do certain things. And if you don't know where to find certain things, sometimes YouTube works. Or, again, just straight up taking art classes, specifically the ones in college. Just because, like, again, that's where you're gonna get a lot of your, like, a lot of really good resources from. I would say college, or, like, anything, like, past high school would probably be your best bet for, like, the best resources out there in terms of understanding, like, art or just improving your skills. Just because, and I'm not trying to trash on, like, high school or whatever, because some schools have better funding for high schools. Unfortunately, I don't think my school was that well funded for art, which sucks for me, but, like, I heard they got a little bit better after I graduated, so it's like, whatever. I'm a little salty, but not that salty. Anyways, it really just depends, but I think your best bet is just, like, get more specialized classes in, like, college, or just, like, if you have to take them online, obviously make sure you do your research on who the professor or the instructor is, and if they're reputable, like, enough, then, like, yeah, obviously just go for it. At the end of the day, just go for it, and, like, don't stress too much out. That's, like, the takeaway. And, like, you know, I think people are also concerned that, like, AI is gonna take over, like the art industry from a what's it called? Yeah, from an industry standpoint. And it's like, I mean, they're trying, but it's always like not working out for them, because I mean, AI needs to get stuff off of things, and it needs to get it off of artists, and there's only so much an artist can do. No, not an artist, AI can do. And at the end of the day, it doesn't look good, nor does a lot of the AI art fundamentally, like, from a fundamental standpoint, does not look good. Because if you pay attention to the details of, like, a lot of AI art, no matter how good the prompt is, they will mess up something, like, either anatomically or logically. Because even, like, if it's, like, a hyper-realistic, or, like, it's supposed to be, like, AI-generated photograph, I think there was one that I saw spread around a little bit, where, there's, like, a photograph of these people in, like, these AI-generated people in, like, a cafe or whatever. And at first glance, yeah, it looks realistic and all that, but the closer you looked, I'm not gonna look up this image because I don't wanna, I kind of don't want to look at AI art, I'm gonna be honest. Just cause, like, I hate it, right? But, you know, like, if you look closely at the artwork, you would notice straight up a dude is, like, cutting through a table. Grandma's bracelet is, like, warped and all that. It's not even angled the correct way. People are phasing through things. It's like, nah, like, AI art, no matter how badly companies want to push it, they're not really going to at the end of the day, like, get, like be able to properly replace artists or anything. And, like, AI art has not really been, for the most part, not really been ethically used. There's only been, I think, one case I heard where it was ethically used correctly. Because the thing is, too, with AI art is that all of it's, like, first of all, it's always, like, the concept of it, or how these, like, these databases that generate these things, it always comes from stolen art, right? So, first of all, it's already, like, stolen art, because a lot of how it generates it is stolen and not consensual. And the only time, again, that I heard was used ethically was for Spider-Verse 2, because a lot of the few times where they did use AI, like, generated stuff for the movie was based on their own databases that their artists have consented to, just to make sure the movie goes is animated as smoothly as possible with what they were going for in their stylized way. But even then, that was, like, more of a consensual thing. But, like, at the end of the day, I don't really think people should use AI art for such things, really. Just cause, like, first of all a lot of this just stems down to a lot of companies not wanting to pay artists, even though they're the reason why a lot of projects or just things in like media do so well, is because there's a lot of passion put into those projects. And that's why, like, again, you'll never like be able to fully replace humans with AI, because no AI is going to be able to passionately animate something or make something look as like nice as possible, because there was no heart or soul put into the thing, right? All it can do is make something look quote-unquote good from a still image. It can't even do like animations properly at all without it looking off. And I don't think it will ever get to a point where it can even like look good. And even if it quote-unquote did, no, it didn't. You just have to pay attention to like everything that was put on there, and you'd realize very quickly that no, this is not even fundamentally good. But yeah, that's just my random little ramble about AI art. And like, cause again, I've heard a couple people be super concerned about it. I'm just like, I just don't really see it really like going anywhere, just due to how like severely discouraged it is. And like yeah, that's about it. It's like severely discouraged from just the people in general. There's only like very few people who use it, and it's just a bunch of either scammers or just like corporate people trying to like find ways to not pay people like their work. It's a lot of just corporate greed on why like there's even attempts for it. And at the end of the day, it's like, no, like it's really not gonna take off. There's always gonna be a company that's gonna try to make it work, but it won't. It really won't. There is not. I don't really see anything in the nearby future. Really like solidifying that. Yeah. The AI art's gonna definitely like get rid of like artists and all that. Nah, not at all. Cause how else am I going to look up mpreg, bro? How else am I gonna look up mpreg of certain fictional characters, bro? Like, no AI art is gonna do it. And if it does, it's not even gonna look right. So the audacity. Cause how is AI art gonna do the can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars meme with like Mordecai and Twilight Sparkle, bro? Like, AI art is not going to generate that. Like, I say this as a joke and all that, but also at the same time, I'm kind of being slash serious. Like, a lot of, like art and all that, it's like, and just, like, having fun with art is not always just how something conventionally looks. Sometimes it's just straight up, like, a lot of, like, just the social aspect of it, really. Just, you know, like, oh, you did this because you just found this funny, or you just did this because you just wanted to see if other people, like, share the same, like, interests as you and stuff like that. And, like, you can't really get that from AI art. Like, yes, you can have them generate, like your favorite fictional characters and all, but it's like, again, it's not gonna feel personal, and it's not going to look exactly how people would like it to be. I don't know how to put this into words. But, yeah, no. Just, AR is just, it's not even good from any aspect, in my opinion. And, like, yeah. I'm like, what is on my cable? What is it? Was this cake? Is this cake residue? Is this cake icing residue on this cable? When did I get cake on this cable? Hold up. I think that this was tres leches. When did I have tres leches? I don't know when the last time I ate tres leches. Was this a mocha cake? No, I think this was tres leches. Yeah, I think this was tres leches. All over my the cable to my drawing tablet. Anyways. Well, how are we doing on time? 3 hours 25? Ah, we can go for another 40 minute. 45, 40? I can't count. Let me get the base colors down. I'm gonna put the folders in the folders. And then make a folder for the folder. Alright, let me grab a screenshot of what I drafted up here. And let me paste this real quick. Let's start off with the skin. Alright, there we go. A lot of this is fairly symmetrical as far as I remember. So let me just make this quick. Okay. Wait, I have the screenshot here. I'm silly. Okay. Grab this. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, wait, I could have just done the thing. Was it the pants? I don't think it was the pants, was it? No. There you go. Shoes. Okay, it was that part. Okay. I think that's it for this color. Okay, our next color could be... we can do this color. This color next. Okay, turn this off. Let me see. Okay. This, that, this, that, this, that. That. Okay. That. That. Looks like I also included that part. Let's see, what else could I do? I gotta do the heart too at some point. We can do this color then next. Actually, wait. What color is this? Oh, okay, that's the apron. Okay. Oh, I gotta fill in the ears in a bit. Let me turn this off. Turn this back on. There we go. Oh, I missed here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna be these colors. We can keep the edges white, I guess? Nah, we can do a different color. New layer. We'll do this color. There we go. The pants were this color, right? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Any other thing with that color? I'm trying to see. Uh, yes there is. Okay. This. I guess I can make it this color. Um, let's grab... Oh, okay, okay. That's what you were. Was it that color? Hold up. Uh, new? I'm gonna split up, but I appreciate the advice. Yeah, no problem. And thank you so much for dropping by, Mon. I appreciate it. And obviously, like, no pressure into, like, wanting to, like, hop on stream and all, or, like, drop by on stream and all that. Just know it's always appreciated regardless. And either way, I'm probably gonna end it off pretty soon just because, like, I did a lot of work. I did a lot of good. It's coming around pretty nicely, like, at least, like, the general look of it. And, like, obviously, like, I'm gonna contact, Chotira, about, like... Oh, wait! No, don't worry about it. It's just, Clip Studio, just being funny on how it saves. Also, catch you later. Also, do send me the, ref sheet. You said I forgot about the hairy thing. Yeah. That I can do a step-by-step visual thing for you. It takes like a good 3 minutes to set up, so you're good. Like, it's like no problem for me to do. Wait, I'm like looking at this from afar. It looks so pretty. Fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure like no, this is like without adding like the little detail and highlights, so things look kind of hard to see, but like it'll make sense. Thank you. Bye bye now. All right, later, man. Buenas noches. I'm looking. My brain. Let me see. Let's see, how am I doing on time? 3:41. That's not bad. I need to do the... Yeah, because I think what the plan is then is that, like, I'm gonna do, like... I mean, I kind of got the objective of, and I didn't do everything, like, sooner, which is fine. I know it looks hard to see now, probably, but, like, on the ref sheet, or the original draft of it, there is a lot more lights going on, so it helps, like, distinguish the thingamabobs. So we're fine. It's gonna take a little bit. Why did I color pick from here? Jesus. Although, I can just move over. There we go. There we go. Why did I color pick? I'm silly. Okay, he wanted yellow eyes for his model. No problem. That takes like 2 seconds. Wait, fuck. It takes 2 seconds. 1, 2. See, it took like 2 seconds. Anyways. Okay. I gotta draw this. There's other stuff I have to draw in here that I've been neglecting to do. Let me do that right now. Okay, let me do the little heart. Thanks, Blue Hope, for the Mario Kart Community Challenge thing. Also, how you doing? Oh, wait, wrong thing. Actually, I can move this over here. I can look at it from this window. There we go. I need to look at it anyways. Okay, so there's a thing. Hey, Blue Hope. I'm working on a VTuber design / ref sheet for ChotiraCreme's. So like, it's turning out pretty nice. I would say, yeah. Hold up. I'm like trying to see. Let me do a cursive generator. Hold up. Where's the cursive? Cursive generator. Cause how do you do a CC? Why does the CC look like that? Anyways. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste. Let me move that around. Okay. Deselect. Copy. Paste. Transform. There we go. Let's grab the folder. Grab that. Resize it. There we go. Merge with layer below. There we go. Let me see the... Yeah, there's some stuff here. There we go. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I'm missing a couple details, right? Besides the thing on the head. Oh, no, just that. Okay. Kind of want to make that its own folder because I'm too lazy to erase things. Anyways, I'm gonna do that. I don't like the... Hold up. Let's do 4. Let me look at the reference from here on this window. Okay. There we go. Alright, turn these off. Let me adjust. Oh, I mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I didn't put this in a folder? I thought I did. Shoot, okay. There we go. Move the angle of this a little bit. I think I know what color that is. But let me color pick just to make sure. I might have a splatter. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. Particle size, brush size. There we go. Wait a minute, let me see. No. Just spray? Nah, not this. No. I know I could do this, but like, I don't like the look of that for the face. It might work here, but like... let's see. Let me see if we got any specialized... Effect, hatch, rough hatch? Nah. This is more like for manga, in the looks of it. We might have to, yeah, go with this. I don't want to, though. What about drop? What was droplet again? Nah. Actually, this might work. This might work. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Okay, and then we'll move the down here. The skin is. There we go. Flip that. And then we can move this anywhere we want. Let's move the sketch layer above at least the pants, so I can do this. Let's bring this back. I can do. This is fine. Okay. Let me see the squiggles. Where are the squiggles? It's gotta be a lower layer, right? Yeah. Clipping layer. Wait, symmetry? Where is it? There you go. Symmetry tool. Here we go. Let me see. Save my progress. How are we doing on time? Okay, okay. I forgot I had that. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna delete this. Fuck. Okay, okay, we're good. I kind of messed that up a little bit, but it's fine. Turned out okay. Let me save again. Good to know you're jamming out, High Heart. This song is, I think, it's from the one Final Fantasy game with the pretty lady with pink hair. I think about her sometimes. I noticed that, at least for my art, I kind of like adding a little bit of a gradient or a little bit of a highlight on the lip. Because, I don't know, I just like having lips drawn. I don't know. It's a personal preference of mine. It adds a little bit to the... That's a little bit of detail to the face. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think I'll keep it at that, and then, like, I'll probably message Shotira to see, like, if he wants me to make any color alterations, or if this is, like, good so far, so that I know if, like, I can continue with, like, the rendering and, like, adding in all the detail. I think that'll be it then. Yeah. I did a lot. Not gonna lie. I did a lot. I feel like I got quicker, though, with this kind of process, because normally it takes me longer. But I got quicker, so that's good. Let me take... Nah, I'll do that off screen. Y'all don't need to see me take screenshots and stuff. Let me see. Let me be funny. Uh... Let me see. I'm like trying to make a visual comparison here. Okay, first of all, this tells me that I need to change the sizing of this. Okay. That's not a bad thing, by the way. I'm just trying to double check if, like, if this goes well with the background. That looks fine, yeah. Okay. But that's just me testing out if that looks correct. But, let me see who's live right now. Because we're pretty much done here. At least for today. Let's see, who could I raid? Okay. Oh, I found someone to raid. Okay. We'll raid Shiro Tsubaki Art. They are streaming The Sims 4. If that's something you're interested in, let me set up the raid. Um, let me think. What could it be our raid message? Anyone ordered? No, I don't want to do that. What could it be our raid message? We worked at the bakery. That's our raid message. We worked at the bakery. I should be streaming tomorrow with Persona 3 Fez, if that catches your interest. And then after Friday, we'll most likely stream again next week. I'm gonna be busy over the weekend, so I might be MIA a little for fun reasons. For those of you who are new here, we got a Discord where you can get pinged whenever I upload either YouTube videos or when I go live on Twitch. I have a Twitter. If y'all want to see me if you want to see the occasional like me saying some dumb stuff on Twitter, I also have a YouTube, and I'm mostly trying to reach a partner on YouTube. So if you want to help out, you can watch my stuff there. I do upload the VODs sometimes to the streams, but they're under like you have to look at the front page of my channel to see the playlist where all the streams are. Just because I keep the VODs unlisted, but they're not privated, so you can still watch them. It's just that you have to go out of your way to like look for them. So you know you can check there from time to time to see if I streamed, and if you miss a stream of mine, I most likely uploaded the VOD there. You know, but yeah. Anything else I gotta say? I have other stuff, you know, too. So here's my card. Oh yeah, thank you, Nightbot. You can support me on Ko-fi if you want. But I have a card, you know, you can check that out, see what else I'm on. And yeah, we'll start up the raid soon now. But yeah, don't forget the raid message if you're able to do it. If you stick around for the raid, then you get channel points out of it. So, you know, keep that in mind. And again, I'll paste again the raid message. We worked at the bakery because this is a tiramisu themed VTuber. But yeah, thanks everyone for dropping by. Happy Thursday. Make sure to stay safe and all that. And we'll see you there, yo. Have a good rest of your nights, yo. Alright, we raid now. Bye-bye, please.